Welcome back, guys.
Welcome.
What's the plan? Winging it.
Hello, John. And Johnny.
Hello. I'm here to listen for Bullet Hell Mountain until you kick me out.
Oh, cool.
I feel all are welcome unless you're like sitting there eating chips and commenting.
Mhm. If it's popcorn and commenting, that's fine. But no chips. It's right out.
Salt and vinegar, you're out.
No, I try not to speak up unless specifically reached out to because this is y'all's time.
Exactly. All right, let's do this, guys. So, congratulations, Chungpo, on a successful up in cultivation rank. Look at you being silver, just like me.
You didn't die.
Yeah. Did you all talk to yourselves? Was that a thing? Is that normal?
Yes, I thought we talked
Yes,
to
it
you about
was.
that. I thought we were on the same page.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure. Never had that happen before. Never looked at myself and had myself berate me quite like that. But
You haven't talked to yourself in the mirror before? Good idea.
Oh, really, really? I think he's a real chum, Poe.
well, it was just something weird to me that it was just not. I've talked to myself in the mirror, sure, but not quite like that. But anywho, yes.
Why not
on
like that?
Yes, but now like that. Also,
Why not like that?
Why not? Because I know the words that are about to come out of my mouth when I speak them. That one was just talking. I didn't know what he was going to say. And that was just different. Also, please, I would like to apologize to Duality. I don't know if I have or haven't, but she got shot because of me. That kind of...
I'm kind of unclear on that. Why did that dude want to shoot you? Or
I don't know yet either. Like,
thing?
but...
Do we even know if it was a person?
We've had shadow beings that I think identified as he, but who knows? We've had training
you
by
should
these
probably
beings.
investigate that if whatever it was targeted us specifically, or you.
Oh, well, yeah, and we did. We know that the shot came from the other side of the planet and like arced around the planet using some gravity bullshit, and then hit Duality.
Yes, I feel like it's a huge misunderstanding. At least that's my my positive outlook on this.
Sure
I'm
enough.
hoping-
Or that guy just hates you in particular.
We don't even know who it could be. Also, I know for certain that I have not mercenary. I have debt collectors that are after me, or at least, yeah, they have. I don't think that they would shoot me. That seems a lot.
Well, especially with something so destructive. What if you had all of your money on you?
Yeah, exactly. Like, what if they
Can't
were
get
trying to
debt from a
steal the
dead
thing that they're
person
trying to
most of the time. All right, guys. So we have a few days left until Bullhell Mountain.
Isn't it like 2?
2.5. We just finished your tribulation, so I was thinking it would be great if we did some training of being able to see or sense the bullets coming at us. So maybe we did a little bit of training, a day's worth, and then finish up any loose ends we had or something along those lines. What do you guys think?
How exactly do you mean sense the bullets?
I think I can hear most things coming.
It's our perception, guys. We're gonna work on our perception.
Okay, so just you see, I didn't know if you had some magic way to do it, and I was just like,
I mean, I have magic.
I guess it's not really magic. It's torture. I've got my Walkman for my master. But torture can be magical. I can use it to train mental stats with pretty big negative penalties and bonuses to progress.
DM, I have a dumb question to ask, but it's something that I would find amusing.
Mm-hmm.
Does the school have a just a really advanced DDR machine that helps you train agility at all?
Nope. You could just train agility via either the puzzle box you were given,
Yep.
or you could do the ultra gravity training provided by Miss V, which is painful. Very painful.
Well, torture can be magical. But for now, it's if we're all doing the perception training, I'll do that.
Well, how do you suggest we train perception altogether?
Duality, can you help us out with this? At least that's how I plan. Is using duality's wonderful notion of, hey, look at the stars.
Look at the stars.
Great, thanks. That helps a lot for me.
Shooting stars. See if you can count them all.
I count 0. Can't
You
hear
know-
that far.
I bet we could do this in the observatory.
Perhaps.
You could use the spy glasses, couldn't you?
Yes, I can. Because it's got modified for like sonar or something.
Yep.
Yeah. Or echolocation.
Magic.
Should be pretty simple. First stage will be simple. And you just got to tell me how many there are, and then I'll introduce different colors, and then you got to count how many there are of each different color and how many there are total. The usual.
All right, we're using the spy glasses. Duality is being mastered. Good old master duality. I don't know if this event is going to make it harder, but I'm ready to go. Let's get a day's worth in, I suppose. So,
And then
to be
we'll
clear, though, I think we have a downtime scene, 3 downtime scenes for the next day, and then another 3 downtime scenes, correct?
Something like that, yeah.
And we'll want to rest before meeting up with
Mhm.
Matara.
Yeah, I think the last thing that we do before we meet them should be a rest.
So perhaps we want to save 1 DTS to actually get there on time.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a good one.
Yeah. So we got
What-
6 DTS total.
Okay.
One of which
yeah.
is probably a rest. And
That makes it easier, at least.
then we got 5 without the rest.
All
I
right.
guess I should train perception. 'Cause
You guys had a long time to prepare for this. Let's see if that preparation was worth it.
we walk
Well,
in and die in the first room.
It can happen.
Yeah.
First
Just roll
grade
like a
all the
6
way,
100.
so I know it's doable.
Yep.
See, what kind of stats did they have? Because you said that
You
they were
guys
like.
have better stats. They have way better gear.
Fair enough.
So it kind of evens out, I think.
I've got
maybe.
explosives.
Just
They
explode
did
them out of
not,
the air.
in fact, have explosives, although they did have a ghillie, which ended up kind of being the same thing. But theirs was like Merv level.
Mine is single target.
So, is duality helping with those other boys, or is it just myself?
No, it's plus 50 plus 5.
Okay.
The usual.
And because I'm training with you guys, you get to double 1 progress bonus and 1 regular bonus.
Oh my god!
Well, hot
Is
damn.
that a downtime action hero?
What's
It is
Ash?
whatever the 10 star is.
Yeah, it's the downtime action hero.
Hero, and then I roll twice and take the better result for all of mine.
I'm spending 3 fatigued up front
Oh.
for an extra downtime.
I will also
I'm gonna-
spend 3 fatigue.
I'm going to double my bonus from duality for plus 10 P, and then a plus 100 B.
I'll double her bonus as well. So
I'll
I've
go ahead and stick
got...
with everybody.
All right, Chunpo, let's go hard. So plus 4 progress from that. Plus 10 progress from that.
What? And then it's being cute, guys. It's just a thing of life.
Outside.
Okay. So I don't think any of us can fail yet.
Okay. I see Star Child there, but I don't think that affects me.
Correct.
Yeah. Heck, fair, dodge.
Double my rolls real quick.
People.
No ones or 100s.
What bonus does duality provide?
Plus
Plus
5.
50 plus 5.
Yeah, plus 50 plus 5, and then I let you double one of your bonus progresses and one of your bonuses. So it's really plus 100 plus 10.
So, frick. Duality provides plus 50 plus 5 for this? Because I thought that was Star Child.
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
My bad. Because holy. Anyway.
He posted it in chat if you want to know what Star Child
Yep.
does.
Okay.
It's,
It was just right
more
after
narrative.
it, so I thought it was attached. My bad.
It's all good. I mean, I can't believe you've done this. How dare you?
I can't believe you've done this.
Then I'll double the plus 50 plus 5 and make this a plus 120 plus 12.
120 no scope.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be it doubles one bonus to progress. So
Yeah. So I double the 5 and then I have a plus 2.
oh, okay.
Yeah. So it becomes a 12 at the end of the day.
So I got a plus 14 plus a lot more.
Okay. And yeah, I can't exactly lose that one at this moment.
Are you sure about that?
This is perception. Can I dodge failures?
That would be a nifty idea if you were going down that path. Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay. Plus that puts that to a 15 out of 5, which means that it goes up 3 different times and then goes to 0. Which means that this gets a plus 3. Holy shit. Okay.
It's 105 progress just from that one DTS.
Not 100 and...
No, for me.
Oh my god.
From the whole thing.
Oh, DTS. Okay. Right.
Yeah. Not DTA.
/5 we are 5D100. That's 183. Yep. Oh, fuck.
Mm.
So are you gonna have?
Congratulations, sir. It's about time we rolled a 100. Would you like that to go into the conversions engine or take it like a champ?
I'll just put that in the convergence engine.
Excellent. Well, my friend, why'd you roll a 1d10?
Alrighty.
We have so many ones in the convergence engine right now.
Oh my
one.
goodness, it's terrible. We don't want that at all, I don't think.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure
no,
it's
we
the other
don't.
way around.
We're just gonna go ahead and spend a fate right there. If that's possible.
I mean, you can.
Okay, then yeah, fate.
Good
Better.
try.
Ah,
Good try, man.
it needs to be a 10 to give you a third 100.
But that's okay,
Oh.
because you know what? We're gonna make things nice for you because it's about time we got one of these bad boys. Let's open up my
It's three
orrery.
convergences because we got like 5 ones in there.
I think we have like 7, honestly. Let me check. Bang. Power runs. Now it's up. Up at the top. Yeah, we have 7. So now we have 2, which is then going to subtract there for 5. And you're going to get 0 now. Give yourself 2 convergences, sir.
Okay.
So now you have 3 in the bank, I do believe.
Oh, so this would go with my CCC stuff?
Sure, I put it in inventory, honestly.
Okay. It'll be
It doesn't have to be used with CCC. It
Yeah.
can be used for just about anything you want.
Gotcha.
The next one you roll also has to go to the convergence. FYI.
Okay. Those are just called convergences?
Yep.
Correct. There's nothing special about them because you're not me, you're not my partner. So
Well,
they're just
depending on what the
convergences.
bonus is, I'd give you my number at least.
Well, you don't got horns, bud.
Oh, damn!
Not
Didn't
horny
realize
enough
that
for
was a
me.
requirement.
Yeah.
Horny boy.
It's fine. You just make your roots grow out of your forehead.
There we go.
Eyes.
Now he knows
I
what's
mean,
up.
he's kind of got you there.
I mean, it's wood. It's still hard. It's just not quite as. You just got to use your imagination. Anywho,
It's probably harder
3
than most
convergences.
bone.
That was 1 DTS.
Yep.
So we only have 2, right?
No. We have 5 total. Well, 4 now. Before we have to. I'm gonna use 3 more fatigue.
I'm also going to use 3 fatigue.
I can use 3 more fatigue, but then I should stop. What does that do? Like it grants another DTS, so we're up to
No, a literal downtime action. So you have another roll.
downtime action. 1 more roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Wham, that's the 1. Okay. Plus 14. Okay. So I've only done. I did 6, and then I got an extra 1 for the first one. And then another action, I guess, because of the other 3 fortitude. Okay. 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 I believe that I'm still caught up with you all.
I rolled
Yes.
twice.
You've rolled twice.
Doing
So
math.
Yeah.
third one should top me off. That only requires 11 progress per and 105 plus 9 is in fact more than 110.
Three fatigue. Okay.
100.
I'm gonna take it. Take it like a champ.
To the chest.
One rush down point.
Oh, so you're doing 2 DTS here. Okay.
Actually, that wasn't meant to happen, but we're gonna keep it that way because apparently it rolled twice. And I didn't see it go off, so I only saw the 3F, and then like I said, oh, I guess I didn't roll
I only
it.
saw the 100. Yeah, I didn't see the first roll until a second ago. But
Yeah, so I just realized it rolled twice as well. So that's 4 for me.
yeah. And then can I be training awareness after this once when I have finished up my perception? There we go. Got that 100.
Nice.
Let's roll a d10 to see if we get a second one, because I'm taking that. Because I could take the 83 instead, but I'm not gonna.
Almost.
Damn.
I'll roll a fate point on you. Why not?
We haven't hit a second. Oh, you. Wow.
I did.
Okay.
I
Cool.
know it's slow, right? Being slow today. So that's going to be. I'm down to 3 whites, and you can get yourself 2 convergences.
Woohoo.
Wahoo.
All right. And that's 95 plus 9. That is greater than 99. I've maxed out my progress on perception. Next DTS, I guess I'll. What else can I train up here while people are training near me? I guess I can start training Fellowship with a minus 30 plus 6. which I think I can fail fellowship. Chun-Po, your next ETS, and then we'll...
See, babe.
So, I'm technically past 80 perception, but I believe I cap at 80.
Oh, you cap at 80?
Well, because I have a threshold and I've hit silver.
Gotcha. And you
Yep,
don't
yep.
have any mines, right?
You mean mind advance or anything? You talking like that, or
Thresholds.
I have the mind threshold. That's the only
Okay.
one I have.
Now, does the threshold give you any? Does mind exist with perception? Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I get a plus 10, so it would have gone from 70 to 80, but I'm at 80.
Oh, you're at 80. Okay.
Yeah, I believe I've hit my cap for training
Gotcha.
agility or perception.
So you
Agility,
took
I
the
can still
Marshall
work.
Dow point instead of the convergence with the 100 there?
I did. Yes.
Okay.
Um, okay. Sorry, doing math.
Yeah, I'm having a rough time today too.
Okay. See, I was going to train willpower, but I don't think you can train willpower with me. I guess if you wanted to share one of my buds from my Walkman, does that work, Matt, for
Nope.
V's Walkman? No? Okay. Needs the full experience.
Yep. Otherwise, it just throws you off, and actually, it's more harmful.
I mean, it seems pretty harmful to begin with. It's kind of the point. But yeah. What could Chun-Po train?
Agility. That was going to be my next one.
Oh, right.
Let's see, and I could also, since I'm here with duality, can I train gravatics?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, it's, I'll do the gravity. So if I train gravity, I'm training agility with gravity, which is just more painful and dangerous.
Not really, because there's a lot of ways you can train gravatics without having to be super dangerous, I suppose.
Okay.
Well, he was wanting to train agility with it.
That
Okay.
could hurt though. Yeah, we could do a pressure crush. That's what you want.
Yeah, I mean, let's see. What would that be? Would I be trying to use gravity to make myself faster? Or would it be pressure crush and then I end up faster after the pressure crush? Like, am I doing Super Saiyan in the extra gravity training, or?
No, there'd just be a lot of weight put on you. You'd be doing one of those weird weight training.
Gotcha. I'll do it.
Will you? Will you?
So it's just an agility roll at the end of the day?
Yep.
Okay. and his
I'm gonna say with duality, no. V, yes.
V.
Oh,
Gotcha.
right, you could do that.
V will train you with gravity against your agility. Duality will train you in gravatics.
I need the agility right now. I don't want to die.
You won't be getting bonuses from me this DTS because I'm in the orrery if you go train with V.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can't do perception anymore, or at least not at this point.
Neither can I.
Luckily for me, I have 5 limit breaks for perception, so
Okay.
I'm doing okay.
So yours is at 110?
I think so.
Oh, what the fuck?
Mm-mm-mm. I'll do some willpower training then, real quick. With a minus 30 plus 6 on my Walkman.
Will you ner?
Yeah, I will ner. I'm only doing 3 of my 7 rolls because that's probably all that's going to need to get me up to the max. No, that's 16 progress per 48. It takes 13 progress per. Never mind, it did not get there. I'll roll another. Hmm. Two. And then I have 2 left after that with spending 3 more fatigue. $13.
So I did 4, right?
Yeah, you did 4.
Yeah.
I am working on my 4th one. And then I'll train awareness for my last 2 rolls, which has a absolutely astronomical bonus. Which gives the Walkman can't train awareness, right? I'd have to go back to stargazing to do that.
Correct.
So that's plus 14 progress per. And it is 5, 7, 11, 13, 26 progress for awareness. So that gets me last check mark. Cool. I am caught up with Lar, and we have That was 4 DTS. We wanted to spend. We had 6 or 7 total.
I think 6 with a rest. Right, Matt?
6 with a rest. Okay.
We had 3 days, but
Yep.
you guys wanted to spend a DTA getting there, a DTA
Yep.
resting. Yeah. So
6 total.
So we got one
Um,
more after this.
So I'm going to be spending a downtime scene fixing my martial arts.
Oh, you're right. They are broken. They're not really designed for actual combat right now. It's only a slight change. Isn't that just changing your recovery technique back?
I already made the change for myself, but I haven't posted it because I needed to do it. I'm actually giving myself more reactions for dodge.
Ah.
I'm replacing hunger with ignition.
Okay. I guess at this point I can just replace one of my restoration techniques or recovery techniques. Or 20.
Matt, I have a quick question.
so fam.
So for Passion of the Four Elements stuff, I don't know why I'm not seeing this. It should be in Cultivation. Star Whale Accumulation. When you accumulate 10 key, you may roll a 1d10. Star Whale Temporal State. When using key, grant 1 temp health until the end of the encounter. So is Star Whale Temporal State replacing one of the key upgrades I choose in that case? Like, for example, I'm spending 10 key. I can then choose, instead of a cycling tier key position, like instead of getting damage, for example, I'm
They're
going to get
martial arts modifiers.
right.
So you have equipment slots for martial arts modifiers, as it's explained in the intro.
Yeah, but the Star Whale Temporal State was not a martial art modifier. It was a because a modifier is, for example, Stardust Blues, which gives me more ESMP, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
This was when I spend key, when using key, grant 1 temp health until the end of the encounter.
That's just an ability.
It's just an ability. It doesn't continue on with it. So I can have that plus, like, say, a +1 damage or something. Or how does that work?
Run that by me again.
So I'm just gonna spend 10 key on a martial art.
Sure.
I'm gonna give myself 1 temp health per key gained, pretty much. So I'm gonna get 10 temp health.
Yeah.
And then I get to choose one of the cycling key progression stuff.
Yeah, just spend 10.
Okay, so it adds on to it as well. All right. Yeah, that's all I was curious about.
The only requirement is that it sees you spend 10. It doesn't matter
Yes.
what you do with those 10. It's
Yep.
just it's a counting system.
And the last one, can I gain temp health and roll a 1d10, or is it one or the other?
No, it's both.
Okay, just wanted to double check.
I guess actually I'll spend my last DTS converting my current tribulation energy in my energy pool into Shadow Qigong.
There you go.
Seems good.
I'd assume that takes like a DTS to do that. I can do 3 points at a time, but I'd imagine that it takes a while for this.
Egad.
So Matt, perception bonus divided by 2 rounded up. So if I have 99 perception, that divided by 2 rounded up is 5, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to put in my change to my martial art, or my barbecue. And that. Save changes. So Ignition is a 10 cost key. It gives me improved dodge 10, and it gives me extra dodge 6.
Fancy.
Requires a thrown weapon, and it has a base roll check perception. Cool.
How many rolled? I returned.
You have 2 DTS to do, then we have the rest, and we're going.
Do TDS, rest, and go. Okay. Alrighty.
No, 3
roll-
DTS because I did. No, yeah, 2 DTS, rest, and then going.
Gotcha. For training with V and agility against gravity, and what roll was that? Just agility?
Yes, it'd be just agility, but it'd be minus 20 plus 4.
It's 20 plus 4.
But you
Okay.
take also 1 damage per roll.
Gotcha. So my bonus with training with the master gives me plus 20 plus 2, so it's at a net 0, and makes it plus 6. The Lyron is not here. Lyron's not
Correct.
training. Yeah, okay.
Well, I am training, not near you though.
Yes. Okay, so 0 plus 6. And just don't train, or just don't fail. Sarah, tumbleweed anyway. Nah, I'll just spend
Yeah,
a
I'll
key
send you a
point on that,
tumbleweed.
actually.
No, you can
Nah.
spend 1 key. It's easier.
Grammatic key specifically. Okay. That makes it at least a pass. It's total of 7. Agility not. Yeah. The total of 7. Perfect. That's 1. Okay. Now just don't fail the next 5. Alright. Now it's 65. 4 successes. I had a failure. Gonna spend a key point on that failure to make it a success.
Nice.
Okay. And 5 and 7, 35. But it's at a total of 7, so that just gives me 5. which puts me just over the limit that I needed to get it to 70 agility.
Good job.
Yeah. And then I have another DTS.
Yes.
Well, shit.
Is there any changes you want to make to your martial arts before we go?
It's a good question. At the moment, I don't think that I should. Think it will be okay, or at least I hope.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure we double checked.
Speaking of my martial arts, I need to have that up. Was that put in Drive, or was that put in somewhere else on the internet?
Was what?
The one we made together.
Yes.
It's on OneDrive.
OneDrive, that's the one.
So I only did 4 plus 1. I guess I'm missing a DTS. Martial arts for training roles.
Oh, that means because I was caught up with you then, so I must have miscounted in the beginning.
I just checked my my math. So 7, 7, 7, 7, which is only 4, and then 1 DTS for 5. So I thought I was all cut up too, but just one more, and I think I'll train on my weapon skill, maybe. No, I'm gonna go use this downtime scene to make the call to Kunimatari. So everything's in place. Stuck up on eating, socializing, and giving a call to Bay to be like, hey, I hear you're going to Bullets Hell Mountain. You ready for
I am.
some hell
Where are you?
on the bullets? Oh, we're coming.
They're about to let people up. Why aren't you here? You're supposed to be here early. I
Oh,
always want to show up early. Who shows up on time?
Well, it'd be a DTS early that we were planning anyway.
It takes a DTS to get there.
Oh, so we should probably rest then now.
No, you guys have already planned it out to you have rest, then you travel to get there till you
No,
arrive
but
on
we have an
time.
extra DTS because we miscounted. And he made the call starting out the DTS.
yeah.
So she
You're
might
gonna
not
be
there
early late.
Okay.
Early late.
You've been here for
Well,
the
we
whole
have
day.
somebody in the line.
Yep.
Good thing I called.
Smart move.
It's a good thing that
We
we
fucked up.
miscounted our DTS. Yeah.
Hey, that's failure right there. Look at us go.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
that was yeah.
Yeah,
there we
total. All right. Let's go have some fun.
Yeah, so we're resting and then going, I guess.
Oh yeah.
No more extra DTS.
No more extra DTS.
Who needed that anyway?
I forgot to eat a sandwich. Fucking idiot. What an idiot I am. I had to eat my sandwich. Could have made myself 100 perception instead of just 99. It's unlike me. It's the math. It's all math. Well, do I want to do that? Do I want to do it? Do I want to do it? Do I want to do it? Why not? Oh, there's a little bug. Sure. I'm going to put 25 in the swiftness adapt, Matt.
Okay. I'm gonna put 25 into the swiftness adapt. Spice.
I'm gonna put 15 into the swiftness adapt.
Poe.
Ready.
I don't really have any that I have exactly 10 XP, and then let's see, I believe I already have points in swiftness adapt. Yeah,
Gotta go fast.
I already have 30 XP in swiftness adapt reserved.
Sure enough. Then we'll spend the DTS getting there. I'm assuming we got directions from Kunimatara.
And I feel like our V or
Probably knows. Well,
Lore
actually,
Master.
V does know.
You wanna ask?
Well, V said that he was around during the time is being made. Hey,
Mhm.
Master, we're going to Bullet Hell Mountain. You know the way?
Yes. Did you reserve a tent?
Yes, we have a reserved tent.
Good.
The
You don't like
Matari
to be out in the
clan.
rain.
Yes.
Did you bring rain gear?
I've got a shield. I can put it on you.
Savalair is gonna do something he hasn't done in a while. He's gonna pull from his magic little pocket and pull out some umbrellas for us all. If you'd like an awareness test, I can, but
No. No need.
hey, these are the special. I got some umbrellas.
Oh, no need. I can keep the rain off me and my master.
All right, Chung Po, Lorekeeper, Mr. Havenlord, I got you some umbrellas.
Nice.
I do hope my suit does not get wet.
Can I put the shield around the cart? Especially if I'm like,
While you're in touching distance, sure.
yeah. Well, I can also move the shield to another thing.
Okay. There you go. The answer's right there all along.
Yep.
Y'all ready?
Yes.
Perhaps.
Mhm. Perhaps. I like that answer better. Okay. Before we start, bathroom breaks. Get yourself a water, a drink, a tea, like I'm doing.
Sure, I'll
I'm gonna
refill
need
my water
tea
bottle.
for this
And you.
shit.
I got 69 max key.
It's a good key.
Nice.
Should, but you guys took a whole bunch of drugs.
Mostly it's from having insane stats. Johnny, you did set up the resource feeding containers, right? For the void thingy.
I think he's away from keyboard. Oh heck yeah!
Ah, heck.
I got this thermos. I've been trying a new thing because the when I pour the tea, I've got like 10 minutes to drink it while it's like perfectly hot. But the first 5 minutes, it's too hot to drink. So I've got a really small window. So I decided, you know what? If I put it in a thermos and then pour a small amount each time, I'm like, oh, it's perfect temperature all the time. And it stays fucking hot for endless hours.
Unrelated to D&D, while we're doing the short break, I'm making a cycling commander deck.
I bet. Cycle, 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 cycle.
Because this
Everything
thing exists.
goes to the garbage can.
Not quite. So this thing exists. I'll send it directly to you. And the fun part, when you cycle a land with this, you can just dredge it back to your hand.
Fuck is that ugly thing?
It's new.
No shit.
Isn't it adorable?
Oh, it's got all your favorite colors.
I know. Other than blue, but
No,
yeah.
you're not allowed to have blue. No one's favorite color is blue.
And nobody likes red.
I do.
I like it. It just is not great.
It's not great. Unless it's Ashling. Then it's just awesome all the time.
That's
Does
a
it
cool
work?
deck. I like it.
Eh. Does it blow up?
Mostly.
It tries.
It doesn't work against a lot of my decks because I just kill it all the time. I'm so sorry. My bad. I think Ashling successfully blew up like once that game.
No, it blew up multiple times. It's just that one guy. I can't hit planeswalkers anymore.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's I need to put more removal in there. But I didn't make a really optimal deck. I just made it. Ashling goes
Floaty.
boom.
Yep. Well, you don't run into people running a lot of planeswalkers. A lot. So.
Hmm. Well, even then, it was like, I'm gonna infinite combo. Could you not? Too late.
I'm ready.
I don't think I won any of the games that we played. with the 2 randos last time. We're ready. Is
Hey,
Poe ready?
Poe is ready.
What happens first?
We walk in the rain, evidently.
Oh boy.
Rainy day for Bullet Hell Mountain.
Is it like muddy on the path up there? Because if so, I'm just going to be humming a tune to dry out the ground in front of me as I'm walking.
It's a lot of water if you're gonna try and do that.
Just like the places I'm stepping. Like directly where I'm stepping, because there's a shield there. So there's not water like currently falling on that spot.
All right, John, do you want me to stream for you, or do you want to watch Johnny's?
Either way is fine. Watching Johnny's is probably going to be better. So you don't have to worry about accidentally showing anything you shouldn't.
Fine. All right, you guys will go and meet Akuni Matara.
Wicked sick.
Takes a bit to get there.
It's a good thing we're in tip-top shape. It'll be faster if we run.
You really want to run in muddy? Like, we're going up a mountain, right? Bullet Hell Mountain, right? You want to run in the mud uphill?
Will arrive at the foot of a mountain with a ton of people, and you have to wait for a lift to pull you up to the cliff face.
Oh.
You see a couple people try and scale it because they don't want to wait or they don't want to pay the lift fee. They get about a couple feet off the ground before falling back and cratering into the ground, most likely dying.
Oof.
A couple feet?
Yeah. It looks like they hit faster than terminal velocity when they hit the ground after climbing up a couple feet.
Is there a way that I can observe this and
Oh,
like?
you can, yeah. It's right there.
I kind of want to try something, but it's probably stupid.
Well,
It's a couple of feet. Well, I guess I'll ask my master first. Hey, what just happened there? Looks like they fell a whole lot further than they should have after falling.
correct. They just kind of blink at you.
Okay.
What do you think happened? Use your observational abilities.
Mm. Are people continuing to try to do this?
Some people keep trying. One person
Okay.
actually gets up and like a full-on 8 feet, and then uh, you could see every muscle in his body strain. Veins are popping out, and then he slips and pancakes.
I would guess gravity is increased. Maybe for those trying to climb, or is it just in the general area?
No gravity. That's magnetics.
Oh.
There's one particular object on this mountain that you will need to be very aware of. The Yuan Ying magnetic stone.
Hmm. So if you don't have metal on you, you could climb up.
No. No, it isn't. Doesn't matter if it's metal or not. Although it does have a high affinity for metal.
Hmm. If I get closer to the wall, do I feel something?
No.
Okay.
Hmm.
The water that hits against the side of the mountain comes down the side of that cliff face like a torrential sheet of water, like a waterfall. It's going so fast. And it's making a little moat around the edge. Even the water is pulled down faster.
That is fascinating.
Yeah, like the how do you? Anyways,
I'm going to attempt to absorb some magnetic energy.
Sure, if you want to try and get close.
Yeah, I'll be going slowly, but yes, I would like to try to get close.
I'm going to attack the Kunimitari. Kunimitara.
Okay, move your character then, Lauren.
We're going here, and then just gonna move up a little bit at a time.
Inch. Not even.
there we
We're getting places, boys.
You made it just in time to be on time.
Nice.
A little bit early.
Um,
So,
what is the fee?
1 martial coin per person on the lift.
Okay.
Anything yet?
No. People are able to walk up to the wall itself. It's just when they start to climb it.
Oh, I'm not gonna climb it. That seems stupid based on what I saw.
Yep.
We not
So,
doing that.
let me introduce you to my sister. She snuck her way in to join us. This is Rangatira Reno. And this is my master, Te Arahi.
Savalair will give his salutations. Oh, it's so nice to meet the master of Kunimitara and a sister. You're not the one with the dragon you were telling me about, Kuni. It's not this one, is it?
Maybe.
Ah, I see.
Maybe not. Who knows?
Well, nice to meet you. My name is Savalair. You can call me Lawrence.
Hmm. There's some merit to you. What are your family qualifications?
Oh, the family. I don't like to talk to them too much, but I come from I come from the Monterey Empire.
The Empire. Your position in the Empire?
Well, my last name is Rai. I am the Sava of the Rai of the Monrai.
So royalty.
I don't like to talk about it, but I suppose.
All right. Well, suppose you'll have to tell me a little bit more about it. Hey, are you trying to poach my boyfriend? I'm trying to make sure he's worthy of us, of you, of this family. You know, if you keep doing this the whole way, I'm just gonna fold you in half and leave you behind a rock somewhere. And next time Bullet Hell Mountain opens up, maybe somebody will find you. Okay? Don't ruin this for me. There's just this like eyebrow that's all the way to the top of the hairline. Like, excuse me.
Cooney, I have something to show you as a
Mm.
present after Bullet Hole Mountain. It was quite the adventure to get, but it is a something I wish to give you. So something to look forward to after we're done. It is metal
Okay.
related.
Is it?
Yes. Something not like the fruit I gave you earlier.
She's gonna pick you up, pull you close. Well, what is it? And you're like, oh, she's picked me up again. Damn it.
No, not that. How do I describe something? It is a heritage of my people.
Hmm.
The Deva are great metal workers themselves, and as my fated partner, it is only right for you to have it.
Faded part. You hear that? Faded partner.
Maybe when we're on when you get your CCC, we can talk about it more, and you can meet my master as I have now met yours. It's a pleasure.
Maybe I will.
Oh, actually, you can say hi to her now as Duality's hands gives you a wave.
That's right. I gotta give Duality's hand a little token on the map. Cause cube.
My master isn't able to present herself usually, but on this trip I was able to get something that I gave as a present for such good tutelage.
Hand waves. Hello, everyone.
I wave back at the hand.
Well, it's our turn.
Nice.
All right.
Junpo will look at Lord Keeper. Master, have you ever been to Bullet Hell Mountain?
No, but I have records.
Nice. Those may prove useful.
Doorkeeper's just gonna snag you.
Oh dear.
You guys are gonna be hauled up. It's a small lift, so there's only
Yeah.
a certain amount of people.
Yeah.
Up, and away! So
It
fun.
does cost a martial coin per person.
Yeah, subtracting. Does Duality count as a person?
They duck under your shadow when they
Good
do
call.
tally.
All right, I'll subtract 2.
Do they count V as a person? Because
Yes.
okay.
I literally have 1 martial coin, so I can give it to. Wait a second.
Wait, are we out of martial coins?
No. I'm out of my personal stash, but we can
Oh.
go from the
Assured.
extra. I'm pretty sure you gave me 1 martial coin back when you took the 5.
Yes, I gave you 1 back, and I also gave you back, I think, 5 supreme grade crystals.
Yeah, it was the supreme. Yeah. So I'm going to give you the 1 I have, and then I'm going to subtract 1 from our shared internal. Where's currency? Chugpo, did you ever go and check how much martial coins you had?
Right now, I have martial coins is equal to -1 question mark question mark question mark.
Okay, so you do
Um,
not go and check how much you have. All right.
I don't have a record.
The record
really
is
don't know.
in the videos. If you wish to, or dare to go back, check.
What was your YouTube channel name again? Go ahead and give yourself a plug on the recording. I think you
Sure.
earned it.
Johnny W. Lawrence. If you let me just copy paste it for you. Do use solid and give you the. But in the meantime, that's going to be. Does Lorekeeper pay their way, or do I need to pay for them as well?
Lorekeeper will pay for their
Okay. Okay. So it's going to be 2 there. I like how you said, like, yeah, give yourself a plug. Yeah, that's they go to my channel to see my. It's like I'm plugging myself.
Like and subscribe this content.
Yeah. I think that's a plug. I think you saying it there. That's a plug.
It works.
Just works.
It just works. Thanks, Todd Howard.
Right? Hold on, let me go take 12 showers. It's the first steps, first words of our. Here you go. I'll paste it to you. There you go. There you go.
Is that really the first words?
Yeah,
I
from
win.
you. You can preview that on your own time. Let's do that. So we have a tent, do we? Excellent. Let's go up and away.
Go, Poe. Oh, I need to give you control of Lorekeeper, Poe.
That'd be really great.
Yep.
There we go.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Ready for orientation or explanation?
I suppose so. You're the arms dealer back at the academy.
I am. Good catch. I am Advocate of War. Pleasure to meet you all. And our office, the Office of War, will be hosting this event this time around. I'm going to do a little bit of explanation, a little bit of a tease, and I'm just going to set you free. Bullhill Mountain opens once every 10 years. It's one of the very rare recurring opportunities. So we all try and come together and not ruin it for everyone else. There are multiple stages going up the mountain. We got you up past the Yuanying magnetic wall, or the whaling wall in this particular case. As you probably noticed, some individuals who were trying to scale it. Fortunately, the gravatics pulled them down. Well, more like magnetics, but we think it also has gravatics attached to it, but that's for scholars to figure out. Going forward, there's going to be a base camp ahead. That's where your tent is going to be once you have been officially assigned a tent and moved in. That's your tent. Everything inside will be protected by the Office of War. Unless, of course, you don't come back down. Any property left behind, including ones found on your body, if you are killed, are property of anyone who finds it, especially out in the field. The things in the tent, if you have a will be sent to the individuals in the will. if feasible. If there's nothing, the Office of War will take control of it. If there is no one to receive it. But anything on the path up the mountain is free game. If you just find someone's stuff flying around, well, finders keepers. Going up the mountain, there's one other base camp halfway up. So if you make it that far, there is another point where you can take a breather. Now, there are a few entities on the mountain who don't like that we're here. They will use excessive force to remove you from the mountain, or at least kill you. Pretty standard stuff for opportunities and whatnot. Going up the mountain, you'll find all sorts of little goodies and whatnot, but here at the Office of War, we're more concerned about these. They open up a little box. Bullets and bullet casings. The bullet casings are pretty swell. If you can bring me 100 of these, for every 100 you bring, I will give you 1 martial coin.
So the change, I thought you said 1 martial coin for 1 casing before.
No, 100 for an empty casing. I'm talking. It must have been more of the actual full bullet, unspent, ready to fire. But casing, just a expended shell jacket, 100 for 1. Could make you pretty wealthy. This ratio, mind you, is subject to change. Could be better, could be worse. Depends on how many people are bringing in bullets at a time. There are a couple caches somewhere around the mountain. You may have to branch off the straight path to get to them. But you could find an outpost. You could find a box of ammunition off to the side. Who knows? But do be careful. It could be pretty dangerous. Fortunately, you don't have to worry anymore about the landmines. That was about 50 years ago. There was landmines throughout the path, and the shrapnel that popped off the Union magnetic stones were pretty scary. But we haven't seen hide nor hair of them. Hopefully, they haven't restocked. But the bullets keep coming, and that's what we're here for. Or at least that's what the Office of War is here for. So please go on forward and find your tent. Do know that you have a month here. Don't need to spend it all at once. Do need to ask a question. Anyone from the labyrinth?
No.
Good. Okay, if you're from a labyrinthian, you're only allowed to go up the mountain in the last 3 days of the month. So if you got here early, oops. To make it fair for everyone, labyrinthians, you have to wait. But other than that, feel free. Go on ahead. Enjoy your time. Do worry though. Certain individuals may end up down on their luck or desperate, or just aren't really nice people. Watch your back out there. It's not just the bullets and the people firing them that you might have to worry about. You might have to worry about your fellow cultivators trying to stab you in the back as well.
There's people firing bullets?
You'll have to find out.
Well, I suppose
should be
probably.
There are other advocates of war. Their exchange ratios are different, but they also have supplies, as do I. If you're willing to come all the way back down to my humble little tent, I have a couple of goodies that you could potentially buy, at cost, of course, to help get you further up the mountain and to bring back those sweet, sweet bullets.
Could we get an example of one of these goodies?
Sure. I opened the box, and he kind of lets you actually pull out the casing and the unspent casing and just toss it around each other.
Alrighty.
We
How-
don't really too much care about the bullet tip, the actual fire projectile. If you're able to find a large supply of them, because sometimes there are little piles that build up, we do take those. We prefer the casings, though.
And you'd prefer full unspent bullets at the end of the day.
Those are the king's gold. You
Hmm.
come here with full unspent bullets, and we will make it rain into your pocketbook. War Office has gone to extensive lengths and purpose to build a very large reserve of currency to make sure that we can unload as many full bullets as possible.
Well, should we get to our tent? Make a plan?
Do know violence in the camping area is forbidden. Training's fine, just don't be raiding other people's tents, don't be killing other people, don't be taking their shit. We're hosts, you guys are guests. And let's just say the Office of War will use its full might to crush you like little bugs if you don't play by nice guest rules. Okay.
Junpo will give a polite full bow nod.
But that doesn't apply the moment you step onto the mountain ascent. Just in the base camp. And this is part of the base camp. As you notice, there's tents. Let's be civil. At least in the areas of civility.
Thanks for the warning. Let's head out.
A wonderful time, everyone.
Can I actually ask her a question?
Yeah.
Advocate of War, what's
Mhm.
do you know anyone who could shoot a bullet around a planet and pierce what was it, a minivan sized hole through a planet?
Oh,
Does
that
that
would be the
sound
gun saint.
okay? Gotcha. I'm gonna write that down. Is he just called Gun Saint, or is there a
Mhm.
name? Okay.
If you're unfortunate, you might be able to run into the sword saint on the way up. They're not a
Well,
nice person.
Is the gun state also not a nice person?
Hmm. Well, if you reach sainthood in a particular weapon style, no. The pile of bodies you have left in your wake as stepping stones to reach that lofty position is too many to count.
Such is the path of the cultivator.
Such is the path of the saint cultivator. Because you have to kill every other cultivator who aspires to reach that same lofty position.
What about the Saint of Peace?
Not heard of one of those yet.
Well, I wish them good luck in their endeavors, because
Usually the
deserve it.
sainthood title is granted to those who wield a specific weapon, a popular weapon. They're not anything like the actual definition of saint because they're vicious, murdering bastards, and we love to have them as clients and customers. But the problem really comes down to one single thing. They're just the best at that one thing. And if you kill the best, you're the new best. So it's a vicious cycle. And it's always around some weapon of the Tao, some weapon for killing.
Would a saint of peace then just be someone that convinced another saint of peace to go to war, and then they're no longer the best at making peace?
As I said, I have never ever heard of a saint of peace.
I think I've heard of the
Usually
Saint of
it's-
the. Oh, go ahead,
Mm.
Advocate of War.
Usually it's always a weapon
Hmm.
of battle, a tool to take another's life.
Well, peace ends war.
We have the office of peace as the polar opposite of the office of war. But no saint of peace.
I think I've heard of the Saint of the Axe, Super
Yep.
Brother Man. I think that's the name.
Super brother man.
Or maybe that's
They-
from
they
another
changed-
another place.
Well, there is a saint of the axe, bow, spear, sword, gun. There's the saint of the fan,
Oh yes, of course.
battle fan. Yeah.
Is there such a thing as the saint of miscellaneous weapons?
Not precisely. That's not the particular title. No, they'd be the saint of the brawl.
Mm.
Every single object that get their hands on, they are a master of. Not if they get their hands on a sword, they're not going to be better than the sword saint. But think of them as the master of impromptu weapon.
It's almost better for them not to have a weapon.
Well, they can turn anything into a weapon, and they also use them in the most unconventional fashions. Like, I'm not going to go stab you with a fork that I got from the cafeteria. I'm going to take the whole tray of forks and I'm going to throw them at you, and then I'll stab you with the spoons.
Nice. Well, thank you.
Of course. I always love talking shop, especially on the job. Any other questions?
John Poe shrugs, and looks around.
Cooney's like, I have a question. Are there any rules while on the ascent? None whatsoever. Other than the ones you have in agreement. So if you brought your paperwork, some bureaumancy, some sort of binding that you can form with other teams, because you can go up as a group. It just makes you target rich, because there's so many of you, and there's only so much cover, if you can call it cover at all. There is no rules up the path. What happens on the path? What happens on the ascent? That's it. If you find you want to protect someone or take your version of justice out on someone, go for it. Just know that there is one common understanding. Might is right, and possession is 9/10 of the law. Haven't seen that other 10th, though. Not here, at least.
Let's head to the area.
John Poe would like to talk to Lorekeeper real quick.
Sure.
Lorekeeper, is this area just not exactly a perfect training for you, but like is this actually a training area for your armor abilities?
Of course.
Nice. I'm glad that I can assist you. Well, I'm glad that we could be here. That way I can actually see you training.
It'll be a bit different than what you're probably expecting.
Hmm.
But sure.
I'm gonna pass Kunimitari something. I'm gonna go to hold her hands and then put a convergence in her hands.
Oh, that's too cute. She kisses you full on the mouth in front of everyone, unashamedly. Mwah!
All right. Use that when you come into the perfect situation.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, you're
Way down. This
All the way south.
is a long map.
Yeah, it is.
well, good thing I'm a zoomer. Not a boomer, just a zoomer.
I gotta figure out where they went.
They're going straight up.
All the way.
Okay. So because I I rented these, so this is ours, and that one's yours.
Perfect.
How long are we renting these for? The
The
entire
whole
time?
month.
Oh,
Yep,
sick.
the whole time.
Dope.
You don't have to actually rotate your character, Poe. All right. You guys can now plan how you want to ascend, because you don't have to charge up there all at once.
Um,
You guys can also do some information gathering, see what's going on.
well, I think if we are planning our ascent, then a map, if there is one. Also, let's see, if is there any areas where there is theorized loads of bullets, caches of bullets?
Maybe you buy information about that.
Alrighty, well, Chunpo says, alright, well, I'll be back after gathering anything I can learn about these people out here. Bring a little keeper with me. Oh, that is some freaky people. Hmm. We should speak to the doctor. He's one of the few that I actually see the name
Yep.
of already.
Yeah, he has a name on him because he actually has a name tag on his Indiana Jones outfit, and so does
Oh.
the big guy. But that one's more in like almost like a title that floats above his head.
Oh,
Hey
Uh,
there, how you doing?
I'm doing just fine. Do you have any knowledge of where we're going? You seem like the adventuring type.
Well, you wouldn't believe this, but we're going up Bullet Hell Mountain.
You don't say.
Yeah,
Literal knee slap.
Yep, little knee slap. I cracked myself up.
We've met this one here down there. Sorry, I'm still looking for other name tags amongst people, and I'm just like, I recognize this one. I think I fought this one, or somebody did.
So,
Yeah. Do you have a map?
map. Well,
Is there a
might.
map that a copy of a map or something that I could possibly either purchase or trade for?
No, I think it's best to go in and check it with your face, like a good archaeologist does. Goes in, makes sure that you trigger every trap, you interact with every object, do a good, sniff and lick test on just every artifact, It's really important. You gotta not
Ooh.
just do archaeology, you must be archaeology.
You are very brave.
Well, thank you. I've been
How
told
many
that
times?
many times, and puts another quarter in a jar that says, people calling you brave. And he has a whole jar of quarters, or a whole jar of nickels. Like, thanks. That was appreciated, Ted. Another nickel in the jar.
No problem.
It'll help fund archaeology in the future. Only 1 million more nickels to go.
Well, good luck, and I hope you survive.
Oh, I appreciate that. For maps, why don't you just make your own? As you go up, just take your trusty charcoal pen or pencil. And you just get really good at the scribble. Scribbling.
Well, good luck, and see you on the path.
A server cat looks you over. Finally, they left. So chatty. It's okay, my big friend. They're just nice folk. Bothersome.
Yeah. Chunpo will go over to this. Not sure what that is.
Lord Keeper steers you this way.
Okay, that person next to it looks very upset, or at least might be upset. I don't know.
Steers you away from it. That literally turns your head away.
What is that?
Let's not look at it too closely.
Okay, I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna tell me.
Nope. There are some hazards that just speaking of them could be a problem.
Dude's got a couple arms.
Yeah. Is there a way that I can know how to defend myself against that?
We should probably be off the mountain by that time that thing walks up the mountain.
Oh, it's one of. Wait, so it's a labyrinth?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So be off the mountain by that time. Got it.
Yeah, we don't want to be lingering on the mountain anyways, past or near the end of the month, because people get really desperate at that time. And also the labyrinths get to go up the mountain.
What's a labyrinth? Not just a labyrinth, but what does that mean?
It's a place of horror somewhere in the greater reality that is our home. People are pulled from across reality randomly or not randomly. Or I don't know the rhyme or reason. And you're pulled into a place of absolute horror that the locals call the meat grinder. People go in, power comes out, and those who haven't been fed in feed on the meat to grow stronger. Rinse and repeat. Oh, and the monsters there steal your face.
Okay. Are you? You're not a
Oh.
labyrinth? Good.
Nope, I've been there, but just to take notes.
Okay. Chunpo would like to reconvene. Um, in case nobody has said, we don't want to be on the mountain near the end of the month. We should probably be done by then. Unless Vicarius has a really good reason why we should stick around.
Unfortunately, no. There is no carrion to feed on in the wake of those monsters. If I was in a better state, I would suggest combating them and taking what valuables they have. But unfortunately, I am not well.
Fair enough.
And my particle projection cannon is disabled, which is my primary weapon against such sturdy foes.
Hmm.
My bad.
Indeed.
Well, we
You'll
have a whole
never-
month, so we don't have to worry about them, hopefully.
In your head, Lar,
Yeah.
Vicarious's voice goes, "You will never truly understand how expensive that is."
Savalera says, yes, I will never know.
But you retrieved far more valuable things and helped put them back together, so you are forgiven, and there is no debt. I will make do.
I'm just hoping that we find the Once Upon a Time. My thought is they might be Kunimitara.
All right. Oh, for me, your Once Upon a Time, which is once per arc.
Mhm.
There's a lot of mini arcs in this game, this module.
Yeah.
If you could please post your Once Upon a Time.
Oh, I didn't know this was a mini arc. Oh, cool.
Well, Zone 1, all of Zone 1
Yeah.
is its own arc, and each checkpoint in each zone is its own
Mhm.
mini arc.
Okay. So this is a checkpoint in this case.
It's not.
Okay.
Sorry, I think I got you a little confused. I was just, what's your currently active one, if you have chosen one at all?
Okay. So the currently active one, if I wrote it down.
It's like session 2, I think, that you put it in.
Yeah, session 2 or something. Once upon a time.
Wasn't it to find the right master?
No.
No.
Oh.
It was to repair Vicarious.
Yeah, that was for someone to repair Vicarious, which is where I thought Kunimitara came into play, especially since they're Black Iron
Nope.
Meteorite. And
And your current Star Child focus is bullets.
Bullets. Yes, we want to get as many bullets as possible.
I got you.
So yeah. That's what it is. Okay.
So perhaps we should go see if Kunimitara has any preparations to make before we decide on when we're leaving.
It's not a bad idea. Also, well, one person offered the advice of don't use the map, just face check it, and I admire the bravery.
Hey, another nickel! Think.
He is the Tao of hearing when people say he's brave.
Do you think that Kunimitari has a map at all? I still like the idea of the map. Don't want to face check that much. Or even Te Arhari, or
Arahi.
the master.
Kuni, are you ready to go?
They're doing the meditation lifty thing. As
Oh.
Te'irahi is actually sitting lotus position,
Mhm.
floating on this kind of spool of silver wire.
See?
And it looks like they're all doing a short meditation before they kind of hit this little metal or this piece of metal, and it makes this deep resonating sound. And both the students are so relaxing. Yeah, sorry.
Deep resonating sound. Is that a sound
Mhm.
portfolio of some variety?
It is.
Nice.
Just a
It's a
regular
unique
one?
sound, actually.
Unique sound. Esoteric or?
Yep. Sound of metal resonance.
Can we hear gunshots at this point from here?
Yes, you guys can hear the very brief staccato and the really goofy twang kind of noise of ricochet shots.
Okay. Okay.
So it's a.
Oh, are you ready to go?
Mm-mm.
I see.
We don't want to be first.
Why not?
Yes. Let the bullets
Okay.
come.
Ooh, you guys haven't done one of these yet, so we gotta strategize. Okay. This is gonna be very important. We have to strategize so we don't get murdered from behind. You know, that type of
Right.
thing.
Yes.
So
Yes.
here, okay. So when you go on an opportunity, sometimes, but very rarely, going first is the best because first means you are the one interacting with all of, let's say, content, all the
Right.
stuff ahead. You were the first, but it also means it interacts with you first. Sometimes those things break after they activate, so that they never trigger again, which means people from further back don't have to deal with it. Sometimes it resets, sometimes it's just a one-time activation in the first place. The benefit of going first is if there is sweet loot, it's yours.
Hmm.
If you can take it, of course, mind you. But most of the time, you're the one who has to bear the brunt of the problems going forward. It also gives everyone following behind a much more increased chance of survival, like a significant chance of survival. You also use the most resources so that eventually you can't keep pushing forward because either you're out of supplies or you're nearly out of supplies and people behind you haven't started using their supplies. It's a supply game. I hope you guys brought a shit ton of stuff.
Oh, don't you know it?
Okay.
Chunpo sitting here.
Did you get your ripple plates?
The what?
the ripple plates, the ones you ordered.
Mm-hmm. As she kind of pulls out from a storage ring, huge platings that look like this beautiful kind of teal blue mixed with white, and it's kind of this miasmic, cloudy teal color, and it looks like there's been little raindrops that have dropped on top of the metal, and it has these perfect ripples, like a photo taken of rain falling on a smooth sheet of water. Ripple plate, some of the best kinetic absorption material out there. They'll tank pretty much most of the low caliber, and they can actually help you block some of the higher caliber stuff that comes down range. Doesn't do well against the artillery, but it could have bladed some of it. Oh, they didn't tell you about the artillery. Yeah, there's a couple artillery batteries going up.
Okay.
Don't get hit.
Good call.
Just gonna say right now, direct hits is certain death. In blast radius is you're just gonna get so maimed and fucked up. I don't think I can put you back together.
I see.
There's also a couple snipers, so watch out. I've done some research before coming up. The last couple instances, ever since the mines stopped, there's been some more snipers just get shot out of nowhere. That's why these ripple plates are so important. Do you also have a omnidirectional sensory system with the mechadendrite arms so they can rotate the ripple plate in front of incoming projectiles that you can't see but the system can?
Nope.
Oh, did you bring power exoframes to help you bear the burden of carrying extra weight and reducing the strain on your body going up the mountain?
Yes.
That was kind of a question.
Oh, I
Statement.
have a place I can put that stuff.
But you don't have an exoframe to help you. Oh. Lar, you were supposed to be prepared.
We got
Right.
stuck in some
Wow.
weird time stuff.
We have on our journey, we unfortunately managed some hiccups. But we came back alive, which was the most important part. But we're only just got back a few days ago.
You might be able to buy some from one of the vendors, although it's gonna be pricey. Like,
Well, you said you had ordered some ripple plate for us.
yeah, I have the ripple plate, but you don't have the mounting for it. This stuff's heavy.
Havenlord, you just heard what Kunimitara said. Could you relay that to our techs? Maybe they could work on something in the meantime.
It won't be in enough time.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Well, imagine the ripple plate's the expensive part, though.
Oh, Duality, could you hold that up for us, and we could use you as a way to move things around?
I could hold one plate.
Yeah, that's fair.
You could bet your Stardust I'll probably be using it for you, though.
That's fair. That is fair. Well, we do have money, but we don't want to spend all of it, I suppose. But such is surviving. So,
Yes, and we also stand to make a lot of money here if we can make it far into the mountain.
mhm.
Oh yeah. So the way up, I've gathered some information. It's not really a map per se, but I have a basic branch. So let me get out my stick. Yeah, metal stick. Here you are. And she shtunk, pulls out a metal truncheon. All right. So I'm just gonna draw it over the tent. We're here. We came up from there. And then we want to go zig, zag, and then there was like a larger area here. And then there's a short little other zig. It's a really short zig. And then after that, that's the second base camp. But there was also this little other short zig over here. And then there was like a little hidden something over there. And that's the first part.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah. And then two. And then there was the kind of. Oh yeah, there's this again. We gotta do another zig. Because you got a zig. And then there was, I heard a tunnel. Gotta get through the tunnel. Yep. And then there was another zag we had to do. And this was what I was told verbatim. There is a whole heap of trouble after that particular zag. Then there was a really short little sideways right there. And then there was another base camp. Yeah. Oh, and then there was. You go up. Only one more zag. And at the very top there is the vaults. But I also hear that there's like a whole bunch of branching paths to some side routes that lead to, I don't know.
All right.
Again. Darn you, game.
And how long were you recommending we stay at this base camp before heading up?
Well, just information gathering. I was also thinking if we could maybe ally with another team.
That sounds nice.
Maybe. I don't know. We'd have to pick the right group because they're not. There's a lot of untrustworthy groups that'll stab us in the back the moment we and they kind of rub their foot over the drawing so that other people can't come by it and look at it. But this is kind of what we're looking at here. So, yeah. Strategy wise, we want to be either first or near first through the tunnel because that's a choke point.
Right.
And people can gatekeep at choke points like that. Unless, of course, the tunnel's a fucking death trap, which it probably is, but regardless. In the open areas with a lot of lateral movement and diagonal movement, we don't really need to worry about being ahead too far. And if we are ahead, we need to be able to push through problems and issues and, well, impediments as efficiently and as ruthlessly as possible. If we're not, we need to protect ourselves, try and follow the team ahead of us as close as possible while watching the team behind. Oh, gosh, it's so complicated. But yeah. If we're in a larger group, we're more likely to have problems from within, but less problems from without, you know? Unless, of course, you guys have a Beeromancy contract that forces people to obey the contents of the agreement they signed.
I think
Well, that
we
can be
should
dangerous too if you don't have a good Beeromancy contract because you assume you're safe, but they find a loophole.
Storekeeper's like, I have one, but just one. It was very expensive when I bought it. So, who knew bureaucracy was so expensive? I had to pay with something called taxpayer dollars.
Huh.
Let's just say it was a lot. Yeah, that makes sense.
So I guess maybe we can go find one of these exosuits and detection systems.
Well, it's a little too late for that.
Ah.
Yeah. If you buy it here, it's like buying it when it's in most demand, and they set the price. And that price is, well, if you were wanting to make money by collecting shells, you really are going to be cutting into that profit margin. No.
Fair enough.
At the end of the day, what we could do is, I'm not really sure how strong you guys are, especially without the exo frames. You guys probably won't be able to wear the full 3-inch plate of ripple. I'd probably have to shave it down to a 1/2 inch to an inch plate. But that would still slow you down because it's ridiculously heavy.
I think we were just planning on dodging most of it.
Oh, yeah, that'll work too. But, Laura, if you ever need, you can always hide behind me.
Oh, well, I appreciate the Cooney.
In fact, if you're ever in trouble, I'll come and tackle you to the ground and shelter you with my body.
That sounds nice.
Chunpo is sweating bullets. Very
Take
worried
one
about
fatigue
this.
for bad pun.
Oof.
Oof.
Just kidding.
So perhaps we could find somebody who looks quite powerful, but might not be super trustworthy if we have that contract.
I mean, if we're talking about big, powerful, not trustworthy, I don't know if these three are labyrinths, and I wouldn't want to fuck with this one, but maybe that guy.
It looks like he's got a lot of. Actually, can I even see over there?
I mean, he's pretty big looking.
Very, very can. Okay. He is.
I could probably hide behind his leg.
I think I could stand behind him too.
Uh, hmm. Hmm.
But perhaps he's with the advocates of war.
No, that's one of the dealers up there. He's trying to buy some extra equipment, most likely, or some information.
The big person's a dealer in the big armor.
No, the one that they're talking to.
Ah,
This guy's trying to get information or equipment.
maybe we should go talk to him. He looks like a person you can stand behind. I'm gonna go up there.
Okay.
And wait patiently for whatever conversation he has to end.
This guy has volume set to 12 on a scale of 10,
Oh no.
and it's just basically him yelling,
What do you mean I have to wait?
"You are from the labyrinth. You have to wait until the last 3 days."
Then why did I start my journey here immediately?
Well, you obviously didn't get your information correct.
I will see you all butchered and killed, and I will drink your virulent blood.
Oh, that sounds interesting. We can hook that up for you if you'd like for a fee.
I hate all of you.
Bye.
Huh.
Chunpo very quickly gets out of whatever way this guy is going. Fuck.
Oh shoot, Chunpo got crushed. Ah. He seemed like a lovely person.
But not a good idea for the contract as he's a labyrinth.
Yep. And can't go in.
Next.
I'm guessing all of those people to our... I know that one over there is a labyrinth, and I'm guessing Sobercott is also a labyrinth, if I had to guess.
These three are guaranteed rat labyrinth. I don't know about this person.
Gotcha.
Mostly because I remember this one and I remember this one. Don't remember this one too much, but we just confirmed that it is.
You
And
saw
fuck this guy.
him- Which one?
The trickster. I said fuck that guy.
Okay. Next.
We're not in line. We were gonna talk to the big guy, but now we're not. Oh, I guess Chunpo's going in.
How much for a exo suit? Do you have those?
Of course we do, dear customer. What era, region, style, condition? You gotta give me a little bit more than just exosuit. There's so many. We've recovered plenty from storehouses, corpses on the battlefield, relics from museums. We have all sorts.
How about we start at cheap? We'll
Sure
work our
can.
way up.
Well, I can give you the cheapest one for 1 Marshall coin.
Okay. And what does that look like?
It comes in a box.
Can I open the box before I buy it?
No heavens, no. It's part of the experience is shipping, logistics, and delivery. Once it's delivered, you've bought it. There's no refunds, as you probably will notice.
Well, I wish you the best of luck as a salesman, and I will move on.
I thought you said the cheapest, then move up, and then whatever happened to figuring out the other ones.
If I can't see the object, then I'm not going to buy it in any condition.
Okay.
At that point, I'd rather buy new, and new's too expensive.
Say, you sure look like a brave lot.
That's a nickel! Tink! Hey! Yes, we are.
Hello, we're looking for another group to party up with. You know, gang up on the mountain.
Oh. Well, I suppose. These folks here are my bodyguards that I hired, though. I'm here to do some archaeology. Would you like to sign up to be part of my entourage to help protect me while I do archaeology?
I don't know that I can make that decision for my group ourselves, but what would this entail? Would we be able to collect the bullet casings for ourselves while we're protecting you?
Well, of course, there'd be a percentage. But once I've got enough samples, which comes first, then yeah, you guys can divide it among you choose. I'm only here for archaeology.
What's in it for us? What are you paying?
I pay you. Every new area, 10 martial coins a person. But your job is not to race forward. Your job is to protect me. There's a lot of things up there that needs a good sniff and lick test. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I believe we were trying to make haste, so I don't think that'll work out, but good luck finding others to protect you in your scientific endeavors.
I appreciate that. Yeah. If you're gonna rush, go ahead. But if you want to help me do archaeology, can't rush science.
He does have a point there, but
good luck with that.
No luck here needed. I have science.
Is Lara doing anything while we're talking to people?
Lara's thinking about science and all these things we need, and I'm just thinking. I made myself a science team. I got the military. I feel like I have the possibility to look in and find some things we're looking for.
Yeah, that they might have already made.
Yeah, especially since the warriors are like mech pilots. I feel like exosuits are just like smaller mechs. So that might come in handy. Complex action awareness test, Matt, to look in for a possible exosuit
Into
the card. Yeah.
Nope. You
No?
roll, but only one would do it. They have not been focusing on science.
Yes.
They've been focusing on your
cultivation. Yeah, I was just things from their past, I suppose. Only a one would do it, eh? So I'd have to use a convergence here if I really, really wanted it. Something in the past, eh? Well, only one will do it. Let's give it a roll. All right, I look in.
Talking and chatting. theorizing, researching the wonders of cultivation.
Oh yeah. Well, that's too bad.
Say, Poe, do you see anybody else that looks like it could stand in front of us?
Well, nothing over there.
There's
Let's
that
see.
big space marine looking guy, but he's probably
I'm curious about this one. I don't know. These characters that are this large, I'm curious as they're not all labyrinths, or at least I hope not. But I think anything of, let's see, the 3 down south here is like this one, and this one.
looking for big people. Got it.
But, well, that's all I can think of is big people. I'm just like, maybe this guy. But also, we have one contract. I don't know if that one contract can have multiple signers or if it's one person.
You can ask Lore Master.
Hey, lore master. Lore keeper.
Lore Keeper.
Mm,
What the contract that you have, if you choose to give it to us, to possibly get somebody on our side for this endeavor, is it only one person or can it be a party of people?
party.
Okay. Well, if we use a contract, we have to get way more loot to get rich. If we do get rich, because we're
Sure.
splitting it up. Do we want to just try, see what happens? If we die, we die?
That
That
is always
doesn't
a
sound
viable
preferable.
opportunity.
We could, I suppose. We would be able to get more money that way. Or more death.
It's always one of those, more money or more death. Never can just have more loot. Well, I'm not really sure who we should try and get to sign with us. If we want to go with just one person, like this Fett-looking person over on our right, or or if we
We
want to
could
go
go
for a
talk to them.
party. Yeah.
Hello there, friend. What's your story?
Me?
Yes, you.
None of your business.
Ah. I
Any
see.
chance you may want to group up and with a party? If not, that's fine. Just checking.
I'm thinking fine.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
He gave a weird look at you pushing around Vicarious.
Oh, he did? Like
Yeah.
a weird suspicious or
Like, what are you pushing that around for? Kind of thing.
uh I will not grace that with an answer.
It's the curious look of, that's gonna slow you down type of thing.
I'm sure it will.
Savalair is going to go up to this group over here. Oh, excuse me. Hi.
Where? Oh, there you are. Yep. How can we help you?
Oh, I was just wondering what your plans were for Bullet Hell. Do you have a party you're going with? We're trying to see if anyone would like to join us in our endeavors.
Good to say. Doing the same thing.
Yeah. You can call me Lawrence.
I'm just called Pilot.
Pilot, eh?
Wish people told me I couldn't bring my airship, but whatever. I can just morph it into armor. But if you are going with our group, we are a bit slow. But
I see.
kind of the interexable get there without fail. We won't be first, but we won't be last. If
Right
you
on.
were fast, you could be a scout team.
I'm quite fast myself. Our other party members are good too. We plan on mostly dodging all the bullets that come, but
Glances over at the guy who's pulling a cart around.
I don't expect Vicarious to really be a problem out of character.
Yeah.
All right. So, pilots, eh? Is this your whole group here, or I'm
No.
guessing just the two of you?
No. Nope, just me. I'm actually talking to this fine fellow here.
Oh, pilots, eh? Well, let me talk to my party members. We have Matara clan is here, and
Seriously?
yes, we're going up with them. So,
That's pretty impressive.
yes,
Although they'll be a bullet sink. I don't think they'll be doing much dodging. They're not very fast either.
that's all right. They don't have to be. We're the ones that are going to be dodging. They have their own way of their path, and we have ours. But
Do you?
yes, I'm more of a flame cultivator. But you say you have a ship or an aircraft?
Well, I can't bring it up here and fly it, so I have to wear it as armor.
Or it is armor? Ah, yes, that's quite interesting. I like that.
Means I have ship-sized guns, but I'm heavy as fuck.
Right.
Normally, I'm as nimble as the gusting breeze, but the gravatics would pull the ship down and destroy it instantly.
So we don't want that.
Stupid
That's,
magnet
yeah.
shit going on.
Well, let me talk to my my companions, see what they say. But I, Savalair, would like you to join our party.
All right. We'll have to talk about specifics.
Of course, yes. And I just wanted to scout out things, but yes. Let's continue. Duality, Havenlord. I see one of our fellow Academy members, Herald of Flame. I wonder what they're up to.
Looks like they're just meditating. For Chumpo and Lyron, that group of people shoo you off. They don't want to talk to you. Sadness, I know.
Much sadness.
Actually, I'll go talk to.
Damn. Just realized I was muted.
Oh, were you? Oh, shit.
I was just like, yeah. Anyways, Did they not want to talk to us because of Chunpo or Lyran, or did they not want to talk to us because of Lorekeeper and Vicarius?
Because they're
You got a
assholes.
general understanding that they just didn't want to interact with you at all, not
Fair
for
enough.
any specific reason. Just ew.
All right, fine. Man. I kind of want to talk to this guy here. I like his aesthetic. He looks cool. Reminds me a little bit of a Tau suit mixed with some Warhammer aspects and some uh, calligraphy. Like this looks like a Japanese Tau. God, what would it be? Tech priest mesh. Very interesting.
How come? Are you
Hello.
here to commission some artifice?
Oh, are you a vendor?
Not a vendor, per se. I am an artisan.
Hmm.
I design, build, modify, repair, maintain, and craft all forms of artifice.
As he thunk his pin, which is a platinum artificer pin.
Oh. Impressive.
Indeed, is it not? I am here to collect materials and expand my experience in the world so that I may apply and hopefully succeed in my diamond level artifice examination.
Mm.
So you're going up the mountain then?
Yes, I am.
Would you perhaps care to join our party?
Hmm. Are you individuals who wish to go at a specific speed ahead of the rest, or are you individuals who enjoy the scenery, check the nooks and crannies, explore every possible avenue before moving on ahead? Because I am.
I would personally say that I would go for that myself as well, just because I have Chunpo has a bit of a desire to find some full bullets and see if he can find a cache.
Do you
Chunpo
express
is
that?
willing to, yes, I'm willing to try and challenge to,
Hmm. Then you must zip ahead. Bullets unspent must be taken, stripped from the magazines and the ammo crates of the things that are firing them. The longer you take, the more ammunition will be expended, will it not?
fair enough.
You
What can
must
you,
fly fast and furious, and without a single misstep, if you wish to prevent more ammunition from being fired.
what is there in the scenery of Bullet Hell Mountain that would be worth more than the bullets themselves? You see,
Oh, yawning magnetic stones litter the entire path upwards. They are
hmm.
very rare. So much so that most come here for those. The downside is, once they become a certain size, you cannot collect them anymore without a special method. They are too difficult to remove. The little ones, dug up in small concentrations, you're looking for quality, not size. They are special.
Hmm.
Now those seem fascinating.
Correct. There are previous work efforts from all the different attempts going up the mountain. Many individuals even tried to open a strip mine to dig down. Most died, but their bounty is still there left for us this time to collect. You might even be lucky to find a cultivator expired in a little tucked away corner. You can collect his gear and his spatial ring.
Chunpo raises a hand and asks, Do you have a sample that you wouldn't mind showing us of the stones that you are referring to?
I have a little itty bitty low grade one. And he pulls out from a little bag, and it's this obsidian black stone that has these sheer, flat polygon surfaces.
Mhm.
It looks like a prism with just made a gosh, it's like crystalline facing, where it's perfectly flat surfaces with no rhyme or reason, like
Okay.
an abnormal polygon shaped in kind of a prism. Yes, like these. They come in all sorts and shapes and sizes, but you can notice three major features. They're magnetic, obviously. They always come in these sheet pitch black color that has a glossy exterior. And the notice its weird properties and shape.
Is there any... Can Tree Buddy feel the magnetic effect if I were to try and use Tree Buddy to dig through the dirt and find these stones?
You don't know? You haven't tried it?
Can I ask, can I hold that for just a moment and hand it back to you?
No.
Fair enough. Would you be interested in trade if we come back down and trade in these? Mm, Gestures
I
to
am
the stone.
always looking for more magnetic stones. It's one of the major reasons why I'm here. I would even trade away bullet shells and casings that I find for these stones.
That's good to know.
Hmm.
We, if would you be interested in the contract?
A contract?
A contract where, well, we're trying to team up with people. So far, we haven't had any takers. We would be. I would be interested in seeing you.
No contract. I am an honorable craftsman. I
Fair
will
enough.
not be stabbing others in the back for their wealth. For what is the purpose if my artifice cannot be shared with the world? Artifice does nothing good, or anything at all for the dead, or the doomed.
Hmm.
But I will be one of the slowest going up the mountain. I'm pretty sure you'll want to be a little bit faster than me.
Wish you the best of luck in your endeavor.
Of course. Um, hmm. Do be careful on your way up, of course.
Does he eye Vicarious at all?
Yeah, he kind of gives a look like, But he has a huge face mask on, so it's hard to see his facial expressions underneath. But he does give a Vicarious a brief look over.
Okay.
I cannot provide my assistance in repairing, maintaining, or reconstructing your companion there. It is not within my crafting abilities.
Oh, no worries. Good luck on your collecting of the stones.
Of course. I also hope to find other rare materials. But we shall see.
Well, let's go see what Lara has been able to dig up. Maybe he's found a party.
Maybe.
Where on earth did you went down there? Which I can see. He's down here. Oh, hello.
Oh, everyone. Welcome back. Were you successful in finding some individuals?
Absolutely not.
Ah,
None.
well,
Yes. We did find somebody a resource that is valuable besides bullets.
Oh, good to know. Information is powerful.
Indeed.
Let me introduce you all to this individual. Pilot.
Everyone?
Hello.
These are my companions, my Dow companions.
And these are mine.
Hello, everyone.
Until gives a wave. So would a working together sound appealing to now that we are sitting at a full possible party?
Sure. These are my companions, Hattori Hanzo, Midnight Sai, and Neon Rose.
And these are mine. Chun-Po, Lyron, and their masters. Mr. Havenlord is my retainer, and the little shadow hand over there is my master.
Oh, you guys have masters already? Wow, that's actually pretty impressive. Now, kind of look at each other like, seriously?
Do you not have masters?
Many don't. A lot of people come back down the path to participate. I mean, we're each of us are part of our own different clan or sect or house, but we don't have a master that comes with us. I mean, you guys must have all hermit masters.
For the most part, at least for me.
Huh. Hermit masters are basically singular entities that just are like, all right, I'll take you on as a student, and they follow you around because they have no home base.
They're not part of a clan.
Yeah, they're not part of a clan or group. Or at least they
Lordkeeper, are
don't
you
lean on it.
homeless? Lordkeeper, are you homeless?
They kind of steeple their fingers and give you like a technically yes.
I prefer adventurer, not homeless.
I prefer wandering scholar.
Hmm.
But homeless does work technically if we're being.
I mean, there's no shame in it. We found Vicarious buried underground, so I mean,
Lord Keeper, home is where the books are, so I think you're all right.
Until there's not.
Well,
Books are
Well,
really
Chun-Po
flammable. That's
found
what I found
Lordkeeper
out.
in a book.
I found Lordkeeper in 5 books jumbled together that it took a while to find. Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
well, I didn't. No, I did that. Lordkeeper found me because I actually did that.
well, everyone, would you like to join us with our other party members and introduce you to them as well, just so you have an idea of what you're getting into before you make your final decision, which I'm hoping that you say yes, but let me show you to our camp.
Sure. The long march up the
It's
map.
so far.
I zoomed all the way out.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems. There we go.
I had to make them fit, okay?
So
did it, man.
long.
You did it.
Base camp, long camp.
All right. Howdy.
Introductions. We've already done my companions now, my fated partner, their sister, and their master. Goonie, this is the group that I thought would be well suited for us. They're not in a rush to get up there, but they will get there either way.
Well, it looks like it'll be about the same pace as I am.
Excellent.
The others are a bit faster. All right, well, let's discuss split.
So we have 2, 4, 6, 8.
Bullets are pretty
10.
easy. I'm gonna say even split because there's gonna be a lot of them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Masters will defer. Yes, unless they want one. Oh,
I can
masters are
only
like,
assume.
no, students can have it. So at least we don't have to worry about 1, 2, 3,
4
4,
individuals.
5.
It's 4 and 4. Looks like.
Yeah, 4. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about 4. So it's really a what about?
10, I think, is our total.
Oh, and Mr. Havenlord, because he's a servant, right?
He is my retainer, yes.
Okay, so
So
we
9
got
is split.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so divided equally 9 ways. For loot, we're gonna do it the old cultivator way. When loot is found, we may have to fight over it, or have a DAO discussion over it, or whoever contributed the most, really. Because if you're the one who pulls out all the stops to make sure that we actually have a chance at something, then you should be.
What
You
about
should get some.
troves that we find?
Again, we're
Troves,
gonna have to
yeah.
look at contribution, and then after that, we'll have to discuss that when we get there.
Or we just
Yes.
find 9 troves.
Oh,
I
you know
feel
what? That'd be
like-
great.
That would be nice. I feel like, especially if it's related to their DAOs, I feel like they should have an extra say. And that's, in this case, your DAO discussion, you said. Good.
Oh,
So
that seems a way too nice and convenient. But for those with DAO who are more aligned with the actual nature of the opportunity, will always get to lean on, oh, that's part of my DAO. Oh, that's part of my DAO. That's the rough part.
It's a fair point. And we're here for profit, so you could sell it to them if they really want it.
I suppose that works.
Yeah. The reason I say that is I've had that before, where we were in a water place and there's a couple water practitioners, and
Could we say you'd be able to buy the worth of the DAO at 50%? That way they at least have a contribute, or like they can get what they're looking for, but they're also making sure that the party gets a split.
Well, that's the problem. Do you know the exact value of something the moment you lay his eye, you see it with your eyeballs? You know.
I have a good use of that.
You have a what?
If something comes up, let me take a look. I can get a good estimate of value, I suppose.
I suppose. But still, that could be hard. And also,
we'll just cross the bridge when we get there.
It'll be individual negotiation prices. If somebody wants to buy something from the others, well, you guys can negotiate individually. Because at the end of the day, we're all cultivators. We're all here to get that sweet loot.
Sounds good.
Or at least I am. You know. Yeah.
Of course.
So what is the plan? If we are we all agreed then?
Well, plan's pretty simple and straightforward. We got fast people. We got slow people. Fast people will and can, if they'd like, go ahead, see what's up ahead, and then kind of tell the slow people what we're walking into. Or you can let the slow, heavily armored people go first. I don't know.
Speaking of speeds, do we want to assess each other's speeds? How fast can we really go?
What, like have a race?
I mean, more of just calculating how fast we can go if we really pushed it.
The armored people look at each other like, not fast?
Fair enough. I
Depend-
kind of guessed with you, but
Depends on the
how
context.
fast is fast?
Is it from one location to another in time, or is it consistent stuff?
Burst of speed, does that count? Is it like...
Yeah.
Because we have the availability to teleport into shadows, Jungbo.
That is true, and now I'm sitting here worried about bullets coming at me when I teleport into a shadow.
Well, I don't think you do, but Lyron does, and Duality can help. So,
no, I'm pretty sure I was there, and I had to teleport it. We all had to teleport into the shadow to avoid.
yeah, but so out of character, it was a encounter-based mechanic that we used to move out from one shadow to another. Lyron has, using his Shadow Qigong, can literally teleport into like a shadow.
I haven't
but
fully
using
trained that.
Yeah. You haven't fully trained it? You're not done?
No, that takes a lot of progress.
Okay.
Gotcha.
But you're okay. So you haven't even done that yet either. Okay.
I can become Shadow.
Yes, and that's your
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm quite fast myself with my wings.
With my martial art, I can go fast. But it's again, I'd say it's a burst. I can't really just continue that. CUNY,
Okay.
you've been on Bullet Hell Mountain before?
I've read about our clan going up it.
Are there going to be like pillboxes that just have machine guns shooting at us? And you mentioned snipers.
No pillboxes. Maybe a few outposts of minor little forts, but no, bullets come from beyond vision and they ricochet down the mountain. You can hear them coming, and if you have the doubt of like sight or something, you might be able to see them coming. But no.
But Lyron, what if you could hear them coming?
Possibly. But wouldn't really have much time to tell other people to react. I might be able to
That's
get out of the
fair.
way, but
That's fair.
And then the heavily armored people just take the bullets, I'm guessing.
Yep, block it with their face.
There you go. We got dodge.
I'd like to
there's
make
no-
a scrutiny test to see how trustworthy these people seem before doing the contract stuff, because
I
scrutiny.
think another thing we could ask is, what exactly do you want?
Loot,
Joy?
wealth, glory, experience, the whole shebang.
All noble. Is there anything specific, any specific items that you know are on Bullet Hell Mountain that you are gunning for?
Well, we all want to make it to the top because there's the vault up there, and we all want to. It's said that the vault produces an item of desire, personally crafted. It's some sort of strange thing.
That is interesting. And but you said that you're not sure. You're probably not going to be first, but you won't be last. Type of. You're not exactly gunning for the vault. It would be nice, but you're not expecting to get to the vault.
Oh no, we're
Well, we're gonna
expecting
try
you
our
to the
darndest
top.
to get up there.
Yeah.
From what we understand, it's not limited to like the first people who reach there.
Hmm.
It's more of a can you get there?
Understood. Good.
Yeah. Which that's a lot of stuff to go through. But with this group, I mean, we should be able to do it, right?
All right.
Yes.
The goal then, both just for the contract, but also, do we have to get back down Bullet Hell Mountain after?
Of
Like
course.
we get to the okay, so we get to the vault and then we have to go back down, and
Leon
that's the
Rose
last.
wants energy weapons. Hanzo wants melee weapons, specifically swords. He knows that he probably won't be getting a lot of what he wants because, well, it's Bullet Hell Mountain. And
What about a
sword-
gunblade?
Yes, that would be fine for him. He would accept the gunblade. Pilot wants some bigger weapons for her craft. And no one knows what Midnight Sai wants.
I want
Oh.
things that go boom.
Well, there's a lot of stuff of that.
So
See if I can get some of those artillery shells.
when
That
you
would
said
do it.
when you said the bullets are ricocheting off the mountain, so they hit, something is aiming at the mountain. It hits. It curves down. How are we finding caches if this is just the target? Okay, this is the target of whatever is firing at us.
Yeah, seems more likely.
Okay. Alrighty. That creates questions in my head that I'm not sure you all would even know or why, but yeah. Well, I want to try and find magnetic rock throughout the soil. So I might, if it's possible, I could stick behind somebody who's heavily armored and dig up soil as we move and find these very rare items.
They'll kind of give you a look like you're one of those, and it does not send good vibes. Through your
What?
mind. They don't say anything, but everyone on the other team gives you a look like,
I'm sorry, is that not something we want?
It sounds like you're digging for treasure without a treasure map, Chungpo.
Yeah, sure, but I mean, Chunpo will show his roots as he just kind of like spreads them out throughout
Cooney
in
cuts
the
it
air.
for you. Translates. Mr. Poe,
Yes.
that's what's called. No, that's a really derogatory term. No one here is going to protect you, so you can treasure hunt in the middle of the firefight. Muck in, fuck them up. Then, when the bullets stop flying and we all can take a rest, then you may go about your business.
Understood. Sorry, there was, and he'll like point behind him, a literal person that said that he had people bodyguarding him, and I didn't realize it was a. And understanding it now, yes, that makes more sense. I wouldn't ask somebody to stand in front of bullets for me. That's just, I didn't know if it would ever end. I figured we'd start going and bullets are just flying constantly.
Yeah, and you're on your own for that.
But the bullets do stop at points.
They all shrug.
Okay. My apologies. I did not mean to be rude.
You're good, Chungpo.
My family book basically says the bullets don't stop flying until you make them stop.
Chunpo pinches his brow again, thoughts of what the fuck is firing at a mountain to begin with? Alrighty,
Well, we need to go up the mountain to find out, don't we?
fair enough. Anyways. Best of luck, I guess.
Luck, actually, that's a nice thing to say here. Because luck will definitely have a probability to play here because of the ricochet. Also, no one's going to be able to protect you anyways because the bullets come from every vector once the ricochet fields take control of the bullet's trajectory. So somebody could be standing directly in front of you where the bullets are coming from, but a bullet may sneak around behind and, well, shoot you in the back because it ricocheted 4 times off of stones.
Yikes.
I'm gonna be putting my crystal sword in the tent while the conversation is happening, because I can't put that in a spatial ring.
Yep. You could have
Chunpo-
Vicarious carry it on her sled.
I could put Vicarious in my spatial ring if I need to.
Put them in a living person. Does that work?
Vicarious isn't living.
She's a machine.
Yep.
But they have a soul, right?
It only cares about living biomass.
Only about living biomass. Okay.
Chunpo will look at Lorekeeper. Master, I have something that I do not want to lose. Don't know if you could help me with not losing it. Not that I don't trust this tent system, but I want to ensure that this sword goes to someone and that the possibility of its life continues.
Okay.
Do you have anything of that I could store a sword or it, like, I don't know, a space? Do I have a spatial ring? Did we buy one? Did we bring one? No, I don't think I do. Chunpo will bring out the meandering river leaf in its rusted condition. Mm. Do you have anything, either a place you would want this stored? As I realize you deal more with armor, but
Sure. It'll take it, shrink it down to about an inch, and then it just absorbs into a greave on their arm. But they're part of their bracer, and it looks like it's just a piece of art on her bracer.
Chunpo gives a nod and uh, once it's all over, well, yeah, you know. Chunpo very nervous about surviving this, but
Surviving should be fine. We're good. We got this, fam. Lar told me we got this, fam.
Hell yeah. Always look on the bright side, Junpo.
I thought that was the muzzle flash.
Disciple mine, do not let fear distract you or deter you.
Yes, I
Sure.
have heard that fear is the mind killer.
Yep.
Correct. It's instead of planning, preparing, strategizing, and then committing yourself to the act, more fear, tension, dread will limit your ability to think when things get bad. Because you believe that things have gone wrong, and there's not much you can do. You got to be able to think on your feet, and dread is no help.
Takes a calming breath. And understood.
A little touch of fear is fine. Too much fear turns you into a pincushion.
Hmm.
All right, I have the contract written up, although I do need a time of termination, into which this contract is no longer enforced.
But the 1 month.
No, not the 1 month. So we want to be off of the mountain by 4 days before the month is over. So that gives us like 1 day ahead of whenever the labyrinth are supposed to come in. So we don't want to be on like day 3 when it's just like, all right, we almost crossed the finish line, but then they got to start. And they go up the mountain as we're trying to go down and just destroy us. So we really want it to be day 4.
Well, we also can leave before the contract's resolution.
That's well.
This is just binding us from backstabbing each other, basically, and determining how we're splitting loot.
Is there a mutual defense treaty, or is it just don't backstab each other, work together towards an objective? Do you have to come to the other group's aid? Or is it like, oh, you all got hit by an artillery shell. Whoops.
I think that we have it to where it's just like we all do our best. If somebody falls, I hope you get back up. If you get back up and you get up to me, then we help you. But
I don't think go out of your way to kill yourself in order to try to save somebody else is a good idea. But also, let's see.
Rescues will be up to the individual.
I was thinking to the best of our abilities and to the survival of our person. So if the survival of our person is not guaranteed, then
you're not bound by the contract to help, but you still can.
Yes.
We're not saying you can't go rescue your buddy. We're just saying that's gonna be on you. At least that's what I would say.
Lorekeeper does say you are not. No one is to be forced to commit supplies to the other team because there could be an imbalance of supply.
Yeah.
And some of those supplies may be extremely expensive. So you don't need to devote supplies to either team. Everyone's personnel and everyone's
Our thousands
actions.
of MREs are safe.
Yeah. We can share, of course, but usually you would want to buy those services, but say you can do things out of goodwill. You do not have to come to the protection or defense of the other party, but you are not to sabotage them in any way or set them up for disaster. Accidents do happen, though, but maliciously engineered accidents will incur a penalty, and the penalties are going to be ugly. There's going to be a fine, depending on how bad it is, and the contract will determine the fine. Minimum, you lose a rank of cultivation. Basically, you get something spikes your Dow if you betray the other team. If it's a true accident, that happens. If you're like, if they move over there and I accidentally push this button, I have a sinking suspicion they'll get totally fucked over. That's a malicious accident.
Okay. It sounds like an acceptable term.
I'm all for it.
The only other thing I could think of is for the future, but this is contracts towards a certain amount of time. So,
Well, what do you have? Voice what you thinking?
oh, I was thinking it's possible that since we'll be working together, we'll be figuring out more things about each other, and if there was some malicious intent at the end, and you wish to sell that information to information brokers, that would be unfortunate. But I trust these people. I feel that they are good friends already. So let us continue on and go from there.
Okay. Yeah. So no selling other groups' information for 6 months.
Sounds good to me.
Junpo nods.
Cool.
I don't plan to do it, but if it comes down to it and you need the cash, well, I understand.
So we're in agreement then.
We are. Junpo is ready to sign. Junpo is ready to begin whenever.
Yes, ready to sign as well.
Valere, you putting your stamp on?
I'm glad you said that. Savalaire takes off his pin. His what are they called? Anyway, and with the pin,
Signet.
yeah, it's something along those lines. Picks his finger with the pin needle and rubs it on the pin face itself, being the Fate On's symbol, and blood stamps it.
All right. You guys all sign it?
Yep.
Okay.
Ah, you fell for my trap. I was the BBG all along, you fools.
No. We lose.
Is that what this is?
No.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Matt's done something similar to that to me and John in the past, but never again.
I've done you guys some dirty shit in the past, yeah, on contracts, but this one's pretty straightforward.
It wasn't even a contract. It was like, hey, what's your names, guys? What's your names? Tell me your names.
Can you give me your name?
Literally.
Game over.
Oh, sure, it's Lar. Oh, my bad.
It's so
Mr.
fucking
Hagelard will
stupid
say
too.
it.
I have yeah. I'll actually put him in my pocket.
Never give the Fae your names. Or similar.
Actually,
entities.
if Mr. Havenlord can make some business transactions, I think that would probably be fine too. If you could just transfer wherever. Yeah. Network, I suppose.
Networking is always useful, especially in an area like this where money could be made. So,
Okay.
is Burst out of character? I'm not sure if Chun-Po should be on the scout team because I'm fairly confident in how fast he is. Or at least I'm hoping in his ability to dodge. I'm not sure if I should be on the scout party or if I should be behind.
Or do we even need a scout party? Do any of you plan on scouting ahead? If so, I suppose I can go with you.
I do not know.
I just can't do blast all. That's the one I'm gonna have trouble with.
Just
Still.
dodge. I feel like the bullet that we took when Poe was doing his
Elevating
tribulations was
himself.
probably a little bit more dangerous than most of the stuff here.
Yeah. Maybe.
Huh.
It's an assumption at the end of the day, but it's a good
It
one.
is an assumption. And if it isn't, then we're dead. Probably.
That would
Because
be
I'm
fine.
pretty sure that bullet did damage all and blast all.
It's easy. No problem. Chung Po, I'm pretty sure you need some fate rerolls to be returned too, or not returned for your fate currency, right? I'm pretty sure we used your fate currency during the thing.
Mm,
Yeah,
I believe maybe.
I think we did. Yeah, we needed to remove something so we could actually not worry about the bullshit. So,
Mm-hmm. Oh man, it's rocks. Okay. Master, can I put you in the spatial ring while I go ahead?
but isn't
No.
your master holding
If
your?
necessary, I have a chassis durable enough that if positioned correctly, I should be able to absorb some impacts for you. I will not be benign on this trip up. I will be assisting you. But
Very
this is
well.
also a test.
Is there anything I notice on this path?
You hear the occasional zing, zip, zong,
I
ding,
can see the entire map.
As expected.
zip, and occasionally hear a tink. And it's like bullets. There's not quite a lot of them coming from here, but most of them are landing up this way. Any bullets that even make it this far usually have almost no velocity left, and they just kind of hit the rock and just thunk, fall down.
Okay. I'm gonna make an awareness check to see if I can see anything notable in this opening area that maybe wasn't scoured already. I'd imagine not, but who knows? Let's see.
Well, if that's the case, we should start looking for things.
Just a quick scan of the entire area.
You guys can proceed as normal.
Nothing super notable.
Turn order though.
That's fine. $18. Well, hot damn.
Oh, oops. Gotta select.
Your masters go on the same turn as you do.
Cool.
I rolled a 1. I guess
Oh,
it's because
yeah.
I was focusing on looking around.
What happens?
Midnight Sigh is the fast.
But not as fast as my last.
Yeah, you do have last.
I like how they could have went into the negative. I wonder if that would have been like 20 turns if they rolled on 1 or something, or 19 turns.
Yeah. No, you caught on that. Yeah.
Yep.
You have a bunch of slow boys and girls.
That's okay.
We have not focused on the going first. Lar has focused on the going last, though.
Yeah. Goes well with my failure.
Yeah.
Lar?
Alrighty. So movement. Who's straight there behind the rock? Yeah. 4-6, I. Jungpo, you paying attention?
Oh, it is my go now. Alrighty. Heck. John Poe will take a run action and get behind this rock.
I can take a normal move while moving Vicarious.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll just take a normal move. I got a few more actions. I guess I'll do that awareness check here that I had made earlier, since I didn't get any information otherwise. And that's just a general scan of the area and seeing if there's anything interesting slightly underground in this area, which is the entire map, I guess, of is the range of my sight at the moment. I can pierce 11 inches of material with my sight.
Those rocks cannot be pierced beyond half an inch.
Okay, what about the soil?
About 6 inches down, and then it's just dense rock.
Okay, nothing interesting like any of those stones of the magnet variety?
I mean, you're literally covering next to one right now.
Yes, but a smaller one that might be
Nope.
in the soil. Nope. Okay.
There's
guess
a lot
those
of bullet tips all over the place underneath the soil.
Okay.
It looks like every time one lands, the magnetics from the mountain will literally pull the expended ammo, the bullet, down into the soil. That's why you can't find any.
Does it look like any of it is moving? Like, is it going back towards anything?
Not really, no.
So they just
Sometimes
pass,
they
though.
do shudder and shimmer towards little collection points, but not like a mechanical. It seems kind of like the like channels,
hmm
like natural formation channels where they kind of either collect in these little bowls or these little cracks and crevices, and kind of strange.
But the spent bullets are not worth basically anything, right?
They said if you get enough of them, they could be worth something.
If you find spent bullet casings, I'll put them in my
Not casings. We're talking just the bullet
yeah.
tips.
Oh, the bullet tips. Oh, yeah.
I believe they said that it wasn't. Yeah, you need a lot.
A handful of them would be a lot. So.
Okay.
You can start collecting now if you'd like. But it'd be quite an endeavor to do so. All right, Larry. Your turn again.
Yep. All right. So we're gonna go 9. 9.
It's a little more than 9.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I wanted to go extra.
You can do that though.
Yeah, I have deja vu. Times 2 my movement.
As in like the martial art.
No, deja vu is a negative quality.
Oh, a moment.
You're not turned without moving spaces equal to your agility bonus in a straight line.
I need you to make a strength test, otherwise you're colliding with that rock.
Oh, sure.
Crack your head, dealing 1d10 damage.
Oh, okay. 5. Well, my soak's 4, and my armor is 50.
No armor, just soak.
Just soak. Okay. I will take 1 damage. And then for my other turns, I'm going to go do some awareness checks to see if there's anything in the bushes.
The noises are getting a lot more frequent and louder.
Okay.
That's a bigger number than. Right.
Midnight Sigh. Actually, there's a ricochet that goes zink, and let's see if her ability triggers. Ouch! They're gonna get hit.
If I see that happening, I'm gonna throw a shield on her.
Okay. You'll have to use a reaction.
I will. She gets perception bonus times 3 times 2. 3. She gets 66 shield.
Nicely done. 66. Zzz.
Well, these bullets are coming out of nowhere. Well, everywhere.
There.
Alrighty. Let's move again. Team. Little zigzag pattern there. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do a yeah. Just going to do another awareness test. Looking for some bullets that might be in the bushes or on the ground or
And the awareness test.
do you not hear me? Any bullets that might be on the ground or in the bushes
Nope,
or
there's no bullets anywhere. Kind of crazy.
Okay.
All good?
Yeah, I think I'm okay for now.
Go ahead and roll me that strength test every time you run to a rock. Deja vu is
Oh.
going to really punish you here.
Oh, that doesn't say that in the negative though.
It does. Specifically, it says going slow or slowing down is not easy, and in some cases may not be possible.
Right. Okay.
It's a 7-star negative. So every time you run for cover up against the rock trying to move quickly, I'll have you roll strength. And if you fail, you take a d10. Covered by
What if I'm not running though? I'm just moving. Or am I running all the time?
It's a negative quality of 7 tier. Like you going from rock to rock, basically hustling from cover.
Sure.
Unless you're walking.
Yeah, that's literally my that's just a half move, walk.
Well, if you're walking, that's fine. But you're more likely to get hit if you're walking.
Okay.
Oh, I was walking the previous time.
Well, I was thinking you guys were hustling because.
No, I've got 18 movement for my half move.
I
have 18 for my run.
You must have more than 18. Run is like times 6.
So it's agility score times 6?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
then hang on a second.
The bonus.
Bonus.
I got 108 for my run.
Because your agility is 7.
Yeah.
So your half move is 7. Your full move is 14. Your charge is 21, I believe.
Times 3 and then times 6.
It's 42.
Okay, never mind. I am faster.
You should be. Also, your soak needs to go up. It's not 2. It's 5.
Go to your toughness bonus.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You know what? Let's
guess I only gave her 65 shield, so it didn't break my shield.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's keep doing it that way, Matt. I think that's a fun way to be like, hey, if you're still going too fast, like you're still. I'm not running, but at the end of the day, I'm still moving fast. So if you want to do it that way,
strength test is basically you catching yourself before you crash against it.
Yeah. I would argue that's an athletics, but I'll still take a strength. Failure.
You know what? Okay, we can do athletics. That's fine. Athletics if you're not running. Strength if you're running.
Sure, I like it. Yeah, so I still fail either way. And is another D10 for damage?
Yes, negated by soak.
Yes. No damage.
You bump up against it, kind of roughly, like, ow, that's uncomfortable. Why am I so fast?
That is my turn for now.
You're gonna get way ahead of the group and just be like, I'm gonna run the whole way up.
Just
That
don't
would
stop
be-
sprinting.
Never stop. Won't stop.
I'll see you at checkpoint 2, you bozos. Why are you so slow?
You're too slow. Gotta go fast.
Deja vu. Been in this place. He comes back and it's like Mario Kart where he laps you guys.
All you hear is gas, gas, gas.
I got my one item I desired, and that was to go even faster. Now I'm gonna go get another one of those. Just keep looping around the Bullet Hell Mountain.
Just what would it be? Path of Speed or something?
The Speed Force.
The Speed Force.
We've had several players mess around with going super fast.
I mean, we
Like,
literally
that's their whole
just
build.
messed around with going super fast, Matt.
Yep.
Last
That was
session.
poor Hayden in the Tower of God game
Yeah.
with his dirty swamp elf.
Oh yeah.
Crit succeeded his way into stumbling into the Speed Force, which is basically the from like was
Beautiful.
it the
Flash's power.
the Flash's power. That
Kind
was so
of.
funny. Yeah.
All right,
I guess
that
his
is
power
my
is to
turn.
tap into the Speed Force. But,
Let's go, Neon Rose.
let's giggity go.
Oh.
Alrighty, go for Poe. Poe could technically run off the map right now, but Poe will not run off the map. Hmm. Can I make a perception check before I move to see if there's anything of value around? I think we've done that a few times now, but
Hmm?
yeah. Did you hear?
I've been having problems with Discord. It just randomly disconnects me and then
Hmm.
immediately reconnects me. And I'm like, why?
Can Chun Po make a perception check to see if there's anything that he can pick up, collect along the way as he's moving forward?
Sure.
Kind of look ahead before I just run. And also, I guess, anything around me. That be awareness?
Yeah, unless you have like a loot finding skill.
No, I don't believe I do.
Relays. Kunimatara, Pilot, and Tearahi are all waiting for us, I guess, at the moment.
No, they have the slowest movement. I warned you.
Right.
I thought Rhino was fast. I thought that was the
No.
whole thing. Oh, it was so another sister.
She
Okay.
wanted to go fast, maybe.
They put on extra armor for this, so they normally would go fast with lighter, more flexible armor, but they're all covered in ripple plate.
Right.
Their whole rig, except for their master. They don't look like they're wearing much.
Could I have
on
put my
the
ripple
armor side.
plate in the spatial ring that I have?
Yeah, you have a plate of it.
Okay. How big is this plate?
Like body shield.
I consider it. The ones she got you were pretty good quality. They're mid-grade plates. They're about 2 inches thick. They're about 2 feet in width. 3 feet in height. So it's like a slab.
Okay.
It weighs like 200 pounds. And it doesn't move very well. It's not like something about it kind of feels sloshy. Like when you try and move it too quick, it's like resistant, almost like a gyroscope.
Okay.
So it may be 200 pounds, but if you try and whip it around quickly, it weighs significantly more, or it's harder to move.
Is carry weight still strength plus toughness?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Lydon should be okay, at least because of his
Yeah.
Dow. His what are they called? Your toughness Dow
Oh
stuff.
yeah, I've got 2 toughness reinforcements, which doesn't increase my carry weight.
But your toughness is very high.
Yes, it is 115. I can lift the things. What are you doing, Poe?
Well, quick double check. Do we? Let's see. Because the 3 of us probably could be a scout team. I bet you we could get up there and come back fairly easily.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
thinking of sprinting ahead.
If you wanted to take a look on the other map, you can.
I can. Let's see.
Is a run 2 full actions?
I think so. Chunpo will. Damn it. Okay, from there, there. That's only 28. That's more than enough. I can run just ahead.
Runs a full action.
Yes.
Wait, run as a full action. Okay.
You can look it
2
up in
half
combat action movement.
Yep.
But it's not
You
a
also
complex.
can do something gross like use GTFO, maximum
See,
effort.
that's what I was thinking. Combat actions movement. Does that take like fatigue?
I think that
You
takes
gain the
fatigue.
exhaust. No.
Oof, exhaust. Oh yeah,
After
yeah,
GTO, gain amount of fatigue equal to your fatigue threshold.
Yeah, exhaust.
Yeah.
No thanks. It's not the time, perhaps.
10 times. So 20 times my agility bonus in meters.
I'd just use a martial art. That's how I get there.
I don't have any martial arts of moving faster.
Well, that sucks.
Sucks to suck. So,
Freedom,
Poe got
baby!
6.
Technically, I do have more movement still. What did my awareness show me anything for what was around? Is there anything that I could pick up along the way? Or is there anything of note?
Not that you noticed.
Okay.
You actually do see the bullets literally get pulled underneath the soil.
Some strong ass magnetics.
Yep. They just start to sink in and they leave these little pockmarks everywhere.
Well, if we just want to get to the end of the map, and like depending on how many pockmarks there are, I think Chun Po wants to try and dig some things up while he's behind a rock.
Okay. It's raining. Look at it rain. Look at you guys go. Yeah, if you want to make me a survival to pick them out, I suppose.
Ready? I did do a run there.
Well,
yeah.
run is a half action. If you have more half actions than the
Oh,
two
well
you
then,
used.
sure.
I think you just said run was a full.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's a full action, yeah. So,
But you have more half actions. Yeah,
if
yeah,
you have
I
more
get you
half
there.
actions, that's what I was trying to get at.
Yeah.
Where's
Okay.
our heart?
So you said survival?
Oh yeah.
Got it. This one's not going to be as good. Still got the roll.
Yeah, you pick out 2d10.
2d10.
They require Tree Buddy to help you pull them off the stone because they're really stuck.
See.
Well, I kind of want to go for the stone itself as well. Like, I like the bullets. I'm trying to grab the stone.
Well, the only stones are the really big ones,
Yeah.
and
Okay, well, then
what
I'll take.
is basically the mountain.
Gotcha. I'll take my 2d10.
All right.
And did you want a strength roll? You said, or
Nah, it's just, you're just picking them up. It's fine.
ready? 13,
Okay.
not bad.
Lyron.
I am here. Okay, I'm gonna take a run action, and we're going to the next map. That is 33 of my 108 movement to get there.
Nice.
Check out. I'm gonna scout ahead.
You got this, fam.
Trips and falls as soon as you say that. I'm also taking a bonus action to give myself some additional dodges.
Actually, I could do this and then just grab you individually and put you on this map. There we go. Because I can do that as the GM.
Oh,
There's craters and dudes.
oh dear.
The amount of Daka coming down range is huge. You actually can only see little sparks as bullets come off and ricochet off the side of these rocks, and it is like watching a sparkler on some of these rocks. Just constant shower as hundreds, if not tens of thousands of bullets come down range.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Since there's no penalties, because you guys have trained the dodge up to a certain state, this hits you. You're gonna get hit with 9 rounds from different directions.
Is that
Dodge, please.
is that 9 degrees of success he needs to pass then?
Yes, he needs 9.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
No penalties
okay.
though, because of your inescapable dodge.
All right.
Well, there, partner.
That sound
damn.
portfolio is coming in hot.
Yeah.
I hear the bullets before they fire. Just that good.
What was it? Crap.
I feel like hearing the bullets before they fire is not helpful when they're changing directions randomly.
Yeah.
But I do.
All right, all good.
I've got 70 feet of movement left.
Check the ruler.
I'm going to make an awareness check to see what's going on with like these dudes. Are these people shooting at us, or are they trying to
No, they're taking cover ineffectually. This guy takes almost complete cover behind this rock, and one bounces off the rock next to him and hits him in the shoulder, and he's like, "Fuck!" Ah!
Let me take the ruler to see if I can see the people up there as well. I've doubled range. I can only see to here. So I can't see past there. Yeah, I guess I'll be moving up a bit more.
A duality. Do you think we could catch the bullets with your shadow hand as they come through?
I'll get over to here.
It's either that or I hold this ripple plate for you.
Yes.
I got the zoomies. And now I can spot these dudes, I'm pretty sure. Are they the ones shooting at us?
No one is shooting at you.
Nobody is shooting at us.
Every
Okay,
single one of these people are trying to move up the path.
They're all
Yeah,
trying to
just
move
not
up the
get hit.
path.
Yeah,
Just
you
like
saw
a
what happened.
chase.
I'll use a half action to take a look around here, I guess, to see if there's any interesting objects that perhaps actually, yeah, any interesting objects that I can perhaps take a look at. Where did my character sheet go? There it is. Found it. Never mind. We're good. Everything's good. Same story where there's not any smaller stones that might be around here.
Oh, there's plenty of smaller stones. They're just unnaturally heavy.
Got it. But none of the ones that they would that the artificer was looking for?
No,
Or
these would
those-
count as Yuning stones, but what's the equivalent of intuition? Logic test.
I got a +10.
These might be mundane or really low grade. They're
Okay.
still really, really strong magnets. It's actually hard to push Vicarious around a little bit. It's kind of like pushing a one of those really janky shopping carts around that has the crazy wheels that sometimes lock up or get caught a little bit and then release, and it's just this roller coaster ride of what is the sled going to do next.
Sure enough.
Sometimes it goes up, sometimes it pulls left or right, sometimes it loses altitude, and you're like, "Whoa!"
I guess I will use my half action to get additional dodges and then end my turn.
There.
Well, Duality, let's go on ahead. I don't see anything with my Weaver's Eye. I don't see anything with my Sava's Eye. So I'm going to try and see whatever happened to Lyron.
Actually, I'm gonna have you roll Fate.
Oh, Forbidden Lore Fate?
Yep.
Well, I like Forbidden Lore Fate. We're going to do that. We're going to add in a +100 from our Tribulation and Fate key. And
myself a little shit too, so you'll have to tell me what you're rolling.
well, I rolled 15 degrees of success with an 18.
Okay. One of the bullets before it sinks under the dirt shines a little bit differently, a little bit more ominously than all the other bullets.
Okay. So, I take, I touch with a half action the plate, and I put it into my spatial ring. I say, Duality, I see an interesting bullet. Can you grab it with your shadow hand for me?
Sure. Pulls it out, hands it to you.
I put it in my stasis storage that Kunimitari got me.
Okay.
The stasis, whatever, high grade or whatever it was. And I put it in there, and I'm like, ooh, this looks interesting. Let's assess it later. All right. Onwards. I'm guessing that's Starchild coming into play a little bit, Matt?
Nope, just Fate.
Just Fate. Look at us go. All right. So, Matt, I'm going to do Jigsaw here. I'm going to reduce my agility bonus to 5 base.
Okay.
Which should give me a +20 for bonus. And it would reduce the needed movement for Deja Vu. So I'm going to go 5 meters this time, and then another 5.
Oh, so you have better control.
Yes! That was one of my my thoughts of picking up Jigsaw in the first place. But I was also thinking, like, that'd be cool. I do like to go fast, but sometimes I like to go fast in small increments. As my body is vibrating. All right. So there's that. Perfect. So that was 5, 10. I only have a agility bonus of I can move 10 for a half action. And then I'm going to move additional 10.
It puts you on the next map.
Yeah, let's go to the next map. Let's check this out. I got fucked up there. Can I control set that? I will be forever out of the map now. Holy kabunga!
There's a lot going on over here.
There's a lot of holes!
There sure is.
Oh man, this is great.
Did I notice any landmines or anything with these craters?
No, they look fresh too.
Oh.
And then you hear a whistle of something big coming down. Artillery shell.
Ooh.
Oh, don't want to get hit by one of those.
But
No
perhaps we could
landmines.
catch one.
Just artillery.
+1. I get my health back, Matt, because I got regen. All right, this is an interesting place. Let's.
You have more movement?
I do. So we're gonna do. So half action, half action. Have another half action. And we're gonna do a freedom. So minusing 1 key because I'm cool like that. I'm gonna give myself a plus. Well, it's usually plus 18. I should put agility bonus there instead. So it's gonna be plus 10 times by 2. And I'm gonna make myself over to these guys.
Make
And
sure
they're like-
you pay attention to the ruler. The units may be
Oh,
different.
was it
between each
different?
other.
Oh, it is different. I apologize. Let me change that up. So I get a plus 10 to my base.
You have 40 movement. Because you had 10
40.
base, you added another
Yep.
10.
Yep.
Times 2 is 40.
Yep.
Well,
These
it's,
people looking at me like I'm crazy, just shoving a cart around on the middle of this place.
yeah, you were like X-Files. Just, have you ever seen the final scene of the movie Red with Bruce Willis?
No.
Oh gosh, they went to Barovia because they owed the Russian spy a favor, and he's pushing a wheelbarrow with his buddy holding a canister that has the radiation symbol on it because they had to go steal some fuel. And he's pushing this wheelbarrow through an exploding field with a bunch of dudes shooting at him, and that's basically what you're just this weirdo like. Hold on, master, we're getting through. Whoa, that was a bullet. Just so goofy. They're like,
One of
what
those-
the fuck? Because you have this professional military guild filled with just hundreds, if not thousands, of soldiers. And they've been training for this for probably months, if not years. And then you just have this rando going, whew, I can't see because I don't have eyes, but look at all these bullets.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm running through with a blindfold on too.
Yes, that's why they're like, what the fuck? Someone's like, hey, do we put on a blindfold? Do you think that'll help? No, you idiot.
I go up to this guy
Well, we
and I'm
can't
like,
see the bullets at all. Well, you can't see the ground or the terrain in front of you either. Oh, that's a good point. How is he doing it? Worry about yourself. Swing, ping. Oh, he's dead.
I'm gonna say, hey, do you need a hand?
Not like that. Are you gonna throw me?
I mean, I could, but no, I don't feel like I was gonna do that. No, you got this, fam. I just wanted to make sure everything was okay. You look a little hurt.
Yeah, I'm riddled with bullets.
Nah, well, that's
Apparently,
unfortunate.
being the heavy is a terrible idea. But also,
Oh, you should see my my girlfriend. She's right behind me. She's a tank, but yeah, I think she got better armor. But
huh.
all right,
Just tink, tink. Ah, shit. Mm. Okay, that stuff hurts. Fuck. Okay, be careful up there.
you too. All right.
Very
Yeah,
professional.
I agree. And that's gonna be almost my turn, but I'm gonna do a hot exterior.
Okay, I'm gonna have you put this symbol, the
Oh, for
the
if
bishop
she's
symbol,
holding
if she's
the
got the plate or not.
Yeah, gotcha. Good call.
Do let me know, because it does take a free action to talk to them to tell
Mm-hmm.
them to take the plate or not.
Yes,
So.
of course. Yeah.
Yeah. Do they have the ripple plate?
Yes, they have the ripple plate.
Okay, cool.
Exterior is not that. All right, I just nope, I didn't do hot exterior. I don't have another half action. So I need to change that up anyway. I'm glad I did. Let's do a yeah. You should be out of the macro. Feed the flame should still be there. That's what I wanted. Let's say I'm done my turn for now, Matt.
Roger.
Ooh.
They do not have an escapable dodge. Do they roll a 1? No.
There is a 1 there, but
Not good enough. Oh! Bullets! Okay. We're not even in the field yet. Ow! Poe, you're up. As you watch somebody just get beamed.
Alrighty, Poe's going to
Wasn't
take
there to protect
another.
people.
Poe's going to go ahead and take another run action, just because I don't know what's on the other side, and I would like the most movement possible, depending on where and what is. So,
Oh, do these not have? Oh, they have pin too. Okay, I was about to ask if they had pin, but because I didn't see the line, but never mind.
Okay.
Junpo wants to go to the next map.
My pleasure. Now we can move everybody over here.
What is Righteous Fury?
Oh, these ones have they should have
it
exploding
does
dice.
not.
I forgot to put the exploding dice on it.
Well, good thing for asking there.
Yeah, 26 damage. All right.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it just goes again. Righteous Fury was the what they called it in Dark Heresy.
Okay. I used 7 movement, 42, 35.
It's 2d10 bang is what that means.
That's too far. That's too far. Yeah, we'll go there. There we go. And he'll use the half action that he's got to look for more bullets and rocks if he can find them.
Okay. Well, there's rocks everywhere.
Special rocks, magnet rocks. I guess even small ones. I don't know if Lorekeeper could do anything with the rocks or if they have any desire for the rocks. Otherwise, bullets are bullets. Be awareness.
My turn
or
again.
Survival.
No,
Yeah, go ahead.
Awareness or survival. I think you said survival.
Awareness. Looking for
Awareness?
stuff.
do you give me a heads up when it's my turn? I don't see turn order on this map.
Yeah,
Mm.
because
Yeah, it's supposed to be on the other. I know. Yeah.
yeah. I do just like that feature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Between maps. Did it reappear?
I mean, the turn order is there, but nothing's on it. There's no data.
Ah, well then I'll just be in control of it then.
Yeah, as long as we get a heads up, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, there's bullets everywhere. They're not really stopping. They seem to move either off the map or further down.
Hmm.
And as you're looking, one zings over your head, ricochets and goes further. You can feel the breeze between your hair.
Hmm. Well, that's all Chunpo's got for this one.
Okay, Iron.
Oh man, it's my turn. Well, I guess I'll just keep continuing up. We'll give myself some more dodges. And then there's 50 there. Oh, like right around here. Can make it over there. Sweet. Get here. Oh, hey there, friend. I will also do another awareness check to see if there's anything interesting under the surface.
Okay.
Oh, snap.
2 for 2.
There's a few bullet casings here and there. There's a couple ancient fragments from which you can only think of as strap.
As what?
Was that me? Oh, okay.
Shrapnel.
I wasn't the one who died. Okay.
Not me.
It was John.
Bye, John. Maybe old shrapnel fragments from landmines. But all of the projectiles shiver and kind of slowly very slowly skitter their way across the vibrating battlefield underneath.
Towards various big rocks.
Yep.
Or is it? Okay. But no smaller, or I guess there's no higher quality of the magnetic stones further up here. Nah. Okay. And that 19 meant I didn't get hit with the roll.
Nah.
Cool. Well then, that is my turn. Get myself my shields more.
Larry next.
Okay. Free action, talk to this guy. Are these your companions? The one that is deceased and the one up there?
Yes.
Would you like me to retrieve them for you, or so you can put them in a spatial ring?
Just leave them.
All right. Just wanted to make sure I hate to leave
If
a man
you s-
behind.
Now, look, if you spend time trying to help the dead, you're going to become one.
Well, I'll just have to dodge the bullets.
Harder than it sounds.
I imagine. All right, let's get a feel for things. I gotta go see my companion. Oh, Chung Po! Keep up the good work.
Yep.
So there is
Well, I'm within sight of Chun Po.
one half action. And I'm going to apply freedom here because I want to get some more movements going.
Freedom!
Oh yeah, with a 5 there, I'm gonna get some. Oh, I thought I edited that. It's not 9. I should have just been agility bonus, but let's. So 10. So I can add another additional 10 on top of that, and it's gonna be times by 2, and then it's gonna be times by 2 again from Deja Vu. So there's my 5. Here's my 10. And then I can go additional. Let's get this crater for 30. There we go. Let's open this up again. I was still editing it. That's why I didn't finish it. There we go. All right, I'm going to subtract my key. And continue on from there. Well, that was a half action, free action. I could do it again, I suppose. Yeah, let's do it again. See if it works this time. Yeah, incremental of 2 and multiplicative of 2. There we go. So we're going to, 10 is the base, and then we're going to add 10 twice more. Sorry, 5. 5 is the base. We're going to, 15, and then times 15 by 2, which is 30, and then times 30 by 2. But I only want to go 30. I don't want to go all. So let's look at right here. So there's 2 half actions. I'm going to make an awareness check with a bonus action. And that will be my turn. Uh, 3 degrees of success with an 83. Do I see moss on these trees? I mean, these rocks, or what am I
There is,
looking
in
at?
fact, moss.
It's green stuff, eh? Yeah.
They're getting completely sheared off on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
impact sites, but they
Cool.
kind of grow at such a speed that you can watch it slowly knit the hole back together.
Interesting.
And then there are some shear facings of certain parts of the rock that have no moss because all you see is sparks
Right?
from the sheer volume of projectiles hitting that location. And it's horrifying because you also can hear bullets hitting the rock and ricocheting off each other as they ricochet off the rock.
Mhm.
So there's like huge showers of sparks.
Righty. I need to remember to subtract 1 key from myself for freedom. It's a nice little, that notification just because like I can see from my chat log if I subtracted it or not. So okay, that's my turn, Matt.
Okay. I move those guys back to you. I think.
Oh shit. Okay. We're gonna.
No, actually, you're right. We did that rotation. It's be. No, it is you again.
Okay.
But it's damn.
We're gonna move another 30
Yeah.
with freedom. I'm gonna roll freedom first.
Yeah, because I skipped one of your last turns. That's right.
That's okay.
One of your last turns.
Here. 30. Freedom. I'm gonna say for a free action, my other last free action. Lyron, V, you guys doing okay? Everything all right? You guys dodging bullets
Everything
or what?
seems just hunky dory over here.
You guys hunking down? All right, nice. I'm right behind you.
Haven't even broke a sweat yet.
Oh, aren't you good? All right. I'm gonna do a half action move here. 10. A little closer. Checking these craters, make sure there's nothing fun, exciting. Man, I feel bad about all these dead guys, but I feel like they're not so great guys anyway, so I think we're all right.
I feel like they knew what they were signing up for.
Well, not this cat.
War is hell. Try your best.
Some might say that war never changes.
All right. Done my turn, Matt.
Alright, then we hop to Poe.
Poe, trying to think of the map, believes we have one or two more maps, or like at the end of this map, I think there's a crossing that we can choose. Like there's a
Left to
left
right.
and a right coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in chat in Riveth's Wake if you want to look at the map.
Yeah, better. There. Yeah. So yeah, there should be at the end of this. I think that there will be a circle that we run into. What the squares are the bases, right?
Correct. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I think once one of us reaches the circle, we should turn back and report to
That was the plan.
tanks.
Yeah, but I can't communicate with you across this vast distance. I can yell, I suppose, but we're just...
We're listening to bullets whiz by.
Yeah. We're on the same wavelength.
Yeah. Let's see. You all are closer up. I think I'll get to the cross there. Let's see. Zoom out. That's a full run. Right about there. I'm just running in between the rocks. Is there anything that I need to roll to dodge bullets as I'm running through the rocks, or is it not quite as high a volume yet?
If they target you, yes.
Okay.
Or not target you. If they happen to be flying at you.
If you cross the vector of the ricochet, well... Chunpo will continue to look for bullets. Any casings, anything. You want another awareness?
Sure. Are you watching what's the distance on the map?
Yeah, no, I've been keeping track. I'm measuring my run.
Okay.
Yeah, a little high there, my bad. 42, about there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to run. I can use my martial arts if I want to really go fast, but I kind of want to save my gravatics until it's necessary.
Your key's expensive too, so it's not the best to use unless you need it.
Yeah. So awareness. Yeet. Okay.
Nothing.
Okay.
Some of the bullets are literally fused to the side of some of the rocks, pulling them out. You just can't get them pried loose.
I simply can't. Gotcha.
Some of them look friction fused.
Ooh, interesting.
Like they hit the side of the rock so hard, the vibration between the two materials literally fused the bullets to the stone.
Gonna have a lot more things to try the next time that we go through Bullet Hell Mountain.
Yeah, you guys could travel down the path 10 years time.
Yeah.
All done?
Yep. No, that's all I got. I gotta run. I gotta.
Laron. Libron. WKSS.
Aha! Not having the initiative is
Right?
okay. I guess I can continue ahead further.
I
Should we
believe
wait for
until.
Kunimatara? Are they close to? They're not anywhere close to the end of that first map.
They're trying.
Yeah, I know. But we do want to continue scouting ahead.
Yeah, that's why I said up to the circle, figure out what's in the circle, and then turn
And head
around.
back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
Just
can do
to
that this
reconvene.
time.
Worst comes to, honestly, well, depending on if we can only yell at each other over the map length, then one could go in, come back, yell, and then Chun Po could head back and
Yeah, we're running to the next map.
yeah,
Well, that's what I'm doing.
yeah,
Going to the next map.
Sweet.
Go find
Getting
Mama.
some more dodges and then take a run action. I've got a half action left after that.
Find Mama.
Got 40 feet of movement onto the next map.
And this is where everything goes to shit.
Wait, why didn't Lyran come back?
Why we need these communicators.
Oh, wait, we have communicators, don't we?
We
No,
didn't build the
we
CCC. We were gonna.
thinking of doing that.
Yeah.
Right.
Someday
Well, we
we'll
can always
use.
go into the orrery.
Yeah. Duality, you want to build this for us right quick?
We could do that.
At our next downtime, or our next rest stop, we could do that.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
You're on the next map.
Haha. Yes, I am. I've got 40 feet of movement left afterwards. For whatever I see.
You hit a wall of fog.
Oh.
Does that affect my hearing?
Not quite, but something's not right.
I'll make a sixth sense check. And I'll do it real. Do I stop hearing like gunshots and stuff?
No.
Still gunshots. Got it. Sixth sense check to try to piece together what's going on here. plus 50.
Well, welcome to pain.
Yeah.
Want to
I was
introduce
gonna
you
say
to
something.
one of the major mechanics of this particular dungeon.
As expected.
There's
Uh,
things.
One too many.
Everything pops up simultaneously and fire down range. You are now the first to experience the mechanic all guns blazing. There is more bullets than air. There is no room to dodge. You need to bullshit your way through.
I'm gonna become Shadow.
Or Vicarious.
Well, yeah, I don't want to ruin the cart. Well, the
I mean, we
cart's
get
still
another
gonna
one.
get. Yeah, but
But we're
we
gonna
can't
leave
carry
Vicarious there for a bit. Yeah, that's true.
I can always put him in the spatial ring.
I'm now going to add all of the damage together.
Yeah.
And
Does that
it will
mean the
fly down
reactions?
the maps, down the ricochet corners as a sheet of bullets.
Nice,
for the
nice,
other
nice.
people.
Oh yeah.
Which makes this is a lot more easy to dodge because it's just a sheet. It becomes a blender downstairs.
Gorgeous.
Actually, wait. I've got a burst of damage. I'm just gonna. That's a sheet. I've got a half action left. Is it like one blast or is it just rapid fire?
They are
Continuous.
all holding full auto on their triggers.
Full. That's a lot of bullet casings.
It is a lot of bullet casings.
The question is though, Matt, is this, since you're saying it's added all together, is it one dodge he needs to make, or is it multiple
you
dodges?
can't dodge this.
Oh, you don't know. It's
Yeah.
unavoidable. Okay.
There's no space to dodge.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, I'm just gonna become Shadow.
15, 16, 17 of those.
And it's full auto, so we're just gonna stay in Shadow form for the moment. Do I have 360 degree, or yeah, do I have 360 degree movement? Or rather, well, I'm a Shadow. Can I move in any direction?
We're actually going to see if you survive.
I'm not
Because
taking damage.
there's something going to be trying to stop you.
Oh, the Shadow stuff?
Yeah.
Oh.
First, I'm going to roll for the damage coming down range. Plus. And then the other nastiness that comes down range as well.
Hey, they're shooting bullets. I bet we can get some casings with these guys.
That is exactly what's going to be happening. Yeah.
Okay,
You
good,
could potentially
good.
get yourself some casings. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna let you deal with this. I'm gonna get some water right quick.
3, 4, 5 of those.
Shadow Qigong and a fatigue. But we'll see if that works. And if not, we'll figure other things out. Plus
All the
10,
bullets.
3
341.
341. It's only 409 damage.
Alright.
I currently have
Okay, that doesn't trigger.
100 something.
And then
Oh, something doesn't trigger. Is that a good thing for me?
Yes, very good thing.
So I can become Shadow.
We'll see.
Okay.
There is a sniper that's going to try and hit you here. It needs to roll less than 30. Okay, you phase before the shot rings through. But the shot sounds like a sonic boom. And you actually see, just like in an anime, a column, a whole cylinder of wind chase after only what you think might be a projectile.
Well, is it a special sound that I just learned?
No, because you phased.
Oh, okay.
So if you do not use your shadow dodge, you may learn the special sounds, like all guns blazing, that sniper round.
All guns blazing, I might have learned.
No, you went, nope!
Fuck this shit o'clock.
Yeah.
I'm also back at full
Okay,
shield.
an undodgeable 409 damage to 341 pen is sent downrange in an unpredictable collision course of basically ballistic blender.
And the sniper round.
Yep, sniper round's also going to be sent downstairs.
So it's
Now you see
unavoidable
why
the entire
original
way.
team struggled.
Guys, I've successfully communicated to you via bullets.
Yeah, excellent.
You hear, guys, duck! And you guys can hear it up the ways. Just it was manageable at first, and now you can't hear anything from the sheer cacophony of bullets and gunfire.
Can Chunpo shout duck behind him really loud, hoping that it travels to the next one?
Well, I can shout that extraordinarily loud. I've got my sound amplifier.
Yeah. Ah! Phase.
I just say incoming. Can I make a performance check to see how loud I can do that?
Yes. It's gonna be very fucking loud, I bet.
Yeah.
Too loud. My ears start bleeding.
Funny enough, it hits Vicarious like a wall, and you just see the bullets kind of impact the Black Iron Meteorite armor and just stop. They don't even ricochet off. It's just thunk. Ow. I think they might have hit a wire. Those bastards.
60. That's 3.
You have my permission to kill them.
I can't say anything right now. I'm Shadow.
Yeah.
That's 40 there. 70. There's my yelling downrange. Take cover.
Yeah. It goes all the way down multiple maps. They could probably hear you all the way in the camp.
And then they hear the
A thunderclap.
Am I the first person to get here?
Yes.
Oh.
We're in the
Congrats.
front.
You're in the front, bro. You guys left literally the DTS you arrived.
That is true.
Of course, you're the first.
Look at all those shells.
They wanted to go slow, but we're actually just like, you know what? We'll just find you the stuff and clear the path for you.
It's very fun to see the difference of play between you and the other group, because they also got hit by this, and I could feel some of the players literally go, "Oh, this is where I panic."
I had a few other aces up my sleeve. But yeah. The sniper also happening was neat. Did that happen with the other party?
Yeah.
You were saying that somebody tanked all of that damage, though.
Several times, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to go down that route right now. I do have a half action left still. Can I zoom up this wall behind them as a shadow? Oh, that's Vicarious.
The Vicarious! Yeet!
Yeah!
Wait, you don't have Shadow Shift. Also, that's
I can move
30
while I'm in
meters
shadow,
up.
right? I'm a shadow. I go up the wall.
Do you have 12 meters to get over? 30
I
meters
have
to
40
go up?
meters left.
Oh, so you would stop right
Like
below
right
the
around
edge.
here. Yeah, right
No.
below the edge. And I'm maintaining shadow form right now, so.
Ah, goofy goober. All right. I'm just gonna do this again. All right, guys. Death comes for you.
Mubby.
Is it not dodgeable?
It is not dodgeable. You have to use some sort of shenanigans.
Yeah, but it's all being ricocheted. I guess it's worse that way,
Oh, it's
but it's
so
probably
much
less
worse
damage.
being in the ricochet fields.
It's less easy to get away.
So instead of being able to protect yourself from one direction, you need to have a omnidirectional get out of jail free card.
These are all turrets, they're not people.
Robots? Question mark?
Robots.
And turrets?
Oh, robot turrets. That person has a gun mouth. Okay.
Is it Savalaire's dodge roll, or are we just both?
Yep, we're just gonna go down the wall as these people get blendered. I'm just gonna actually delete these guys because there's nothing left of them.
Those poor people training so long.
Neon Rose, good luck.
Oh, is she about to die?
Neon Rose gets blendered.
Oh, darn.
Hattori
I
Hanzo
even warned them.
also gets blendered.
Okay. Well, it's a 7-way split now, guys.
I mean, I'm gonna try not to think about that.
Ooh.
Think hard.
Does dodge the undodgeable?
Not that
Not for this
affect.
shit.
Yeah, that doesn't affect. Is it inescape? No, not inescapable. It's
There is nowhere to
Unavoidable in a
dodge
sense.
to.
Yeah.
it's I dodged into the
basically-
shadow realm.
Yeah, he basically went metaphysical. That's a way, because these bullets don't seem to be metaphysical killing
Yet.
Thank you. Yeah. You haven't even made it to the first checkpoint. And I know this content's doable because the other team did it.
Mm-hmm. What I'm thinking is I dive into the crater and turtle up and
Nope.
have
You're still gonna get hit.
You can
Even
just
with
get yoinked
the-
into the orrery.
even with the shielding that Duality has right now, like couldn't cover it. They shoot from the ground up. I mean, they're coming from the ground.
You deal 4 durability damage to the ship and shred the shield.
Yeah, I'm not going to jump into the. I'm not going to jump into there. That's for sure.
But you could have the ship just take 2 damage out of its 20 health.
What
you'd
about
be
the
out of
shielding that it has?
It'll blast through the shielding.
There's a lot
Okay.
of bullets.
Yeah.
The shield is still rechargeable. It just requires material.
It's caused 8th room to recharge. That's 20 shielding. Yeah, we can also use the shadow shift from Duality. If I can't cover myself with the shielding.
If you want to shadow shift, that'd be you could.
Yeah,
shadow
we just we're gonna bypass it by that.
Yep, a bypass would work if you had some sort of teleport, some sort of hijinks, some sort of just general bullshit no jutsu or shenaniganery.
Yeah, and this is once per encounter, so I guess we can use that. Otherwise, I'd just face tank the damage. Honestly,
you could. Because you would use your reaction to go full soak mode.
Yeah,
there's a lot of felling, crippling on this.
Yeah.
There's like 38 plus 24 pelling. So there's like it's like 50.
Oh, I didn't see that in your damage roll. Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, there's 54 felling attached and
54? Yeah,
54 crippling. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep.
This is them unloading everything, right?
Mhm.
This is a triggered condition. And yes, they are full bore holding down the trigger on what they have.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the shadow shift. I think that's gonna be the easiest.
Okay. Poe, how are you getting out of that?
Yeah, just trying my best to turtle up. I guess put bark on me. I don't really have an answer for omnidirectional.
Blender? Yeah.
Do you have any? You've got stuff in your swiftness and might adapt. Have you reached your swiftness threshold?
Not swiftness, I believe. The only one that I know for certain that I have is mind.
Mind.
You have Shadow Qigong, I suppose. You could
Solar
utilize
Qigong.
your adapt.
Solar Qigong. Well,
Solar
you could become
Qigong.
light.
No, you used it
Similar.
all. He used it all.
You used all. Oh shit.
Yeah. Shit.
You could use the shadow shift on Chun Po.
Yeah. Use it on him instead, and I take bullets.
Only other thing I could say is trying to use Gravatics key to slow the bullets down to where they don't hurt me as much.
That would be interesting.
Okay. Maybe like a knowing talent or a knowing for gravity manipulation.
Be more aura.
It'd be aura. Yeah. He doesn't have a spirit threshold though, I don't think.
And he doesn't have any spirit adapt.
I
That is
also
true.
don't have Celestial Gravatics Mystical. I have Martial.
Ah, that'll do it.
Okay. See, it's like if you had the swiftness threshold, you could take a movement and just get like a burrow speed with the plant, get underground. But
You can dig 6 inches.
oh right, get
At
real
best.
thin. It's a lot of pin. It's probably going into the ground. Those 6 inches as well. Get Gravatics to supercharge the rock you're next to. Hopefully, suck up all the bullets. Not hopefully hit you much.
Could I create an orbit around me that's fast with the rocks to where it's just they're deflecting bullets?
You say aura?
Yeah,
Orbit.
yeah.
Nope.
Orbit.
Oh, to make an
Orbit.
yeah.
Oh.
But I mean, I think that would be an aura.
Yeah, it'd be an aura.
Yeah, I don't really know. Because I thought some of the things I could.
Can you jump into the orrery?
All right. If you don't have an option, fortunately, Lore Master will.
You have your mind palace. Jump in that with a knowing talent. Be able to knowing your way into that as a reaction.
Yeah, I don't think that works.
You don't have anything in your mind adapt, but
No, that's funny
you don't
though.
think that works?
That's funny.
I don't think that. I think my physical form will still be there.
Yes, his physical form will still be in
Yeah.
reality.
It's fine. You only need your mental form. You're trying to learn stuff anyway.
You need to get yourself an indestructible book and just like go into the pages. It'd be perfect.
That'd be interesting. Yeah. Oh, so what exactly is Lore Keeper doing?
They're gonna pull out the plate of the medium grade ripple plate,
Mhm.
and they're gonna dice it up into just a turtle shell
Gotcha.
and surround you both. And it's
Nice.
gonna eat up your ripple plate. You won't have another one, but this will save you here.
Is pilot? I'm assuming like all of the tanks are still fine-ish.
We're about to find out.
Yeah.
Cooney. She only needs to pass her indomitable roll. She does.
Fucking blazing.
Rena, she's not as good. Fucking grits it. Pilot. They have heavy armor, but they don't have that heavy armor. Critical fail.
no.
Systems down. Well, pilot's dead.
Did we just lose our
let's-
entire party? Otherwise?
I'd like to use a destiny fragment on pilot.
Okay.
What the hell?
You wanna roll
Rolls a 100.
2d10 for me?
Midnight Side just phases.
Matt, you want to roll 2d10 for me?
Do I? Alright.
We do have a party member left. Is this considered malicious sabotage?
No!
Somebody
This
else
is
shot
a
at you.
surprise, bitch!
Yeah.
You didn't know they would do this. If you did and still triggered it, then it would.
True.
What's happening here? Stop this. Here we go. Slash R 1d10. So I don't get the destiny fragment back. But a 6 isn't terrible. It's right in the middle. It's my destiny fragment, so I'm going to use a fate point on the 5 slash R 1d10. 7. Okay, that's a major narrative. That's something that can happen with this. And what else here? Because it was 100, it makes me feel like failure here for the critical fail.
They are considered part of your party because of the contract.
Yeah. How about this, Matt? How about this?
The suit failure failed in such a way that it got locked in position that ricocheted a lot of the bullets away.
Or the aerodynamic nature of the plating did a bullet reflection. So let's use a Dow point of failure here. I'm going to use 1. I still got 100 left. 1 Dow point of failure. And we're using the 7 Destiny fragments. And if that's the case, I'll take my. How about this, Matt? As pilot rolls a 100, instead of it all going to her frame and killing her. The bullets hit each other mid-flight, and reflected off each other in a sense that it went in a different direction. So it failed in its trajectory to hit pilot.
Okay. Just to double check it's not another 100. And let's see if I roll higher. Ooh. I want the bullets to go exactly as they are. Fight me.
Exactly as they are.
Yep. No collision. Something's fucking with your fate.
Mm-hmm. Okay. How about I use a bone coin on this as well then, because I haven't
Sure.
used bone coins yet. Rolls eventually. It's getting slow today. Ooh, it's a 10. Major narrative. What do you say about that person that's trying to fuck with fate? I'll roll a /R.
Yeah, you get it.
1d10 to see if I get it back. I do not. Or to put it somewhere else, not to get it back from that thing.
Notably, about fate, that bullet that was shot at us when Poe was going through tribulations, it had a memento mori attached to it, right?
It got deleted because Poe used their fate.
But it was still
Killing.
used, right?
Yeah. It was used, so
does
I need
my multi-dimensional legacy, whatever the heck, get
Yeah, it should
that
still be
effect
here.
as well?
It should still be here. Or what do you mean? Because like you get it you get it per session, right?
No, I don't get it back, but it does get additional effects based on the currencies I have interacted with.
Oh, I thought you got it back once per session. I thought it was just Chung Po's that didn't do that.
No, I get it back if somebody refunds something, and I roll a 9.
Oh, it's the opposite for you. Oh, okay. All right.
I think it's specifically me that you wrote it as for refunding, though. When getting fake currencies refunded, if a 9 is rolled, you refund this fake currency. So, does that include Lars' fate currency refunds if it's near me? Because it didn't say specifically me rolling the refund, I realize.
He's not close enough.
No, but beforehand, would it have been able to?
I didn't realize that. Otherwise, I would have said something.
Yeah, I just re-looked at the wording, and it's not specifically me, but that would be presumably proximity based. So
It is proximity based.
okay.
we just did it in the orrery.
But
coming
did I
back,
get the
but you
memento
used-
mori effect on the legacy? Ligace, largesse,
Large S?
the largesse. I just read the
Yes.
word again.
But you can get that on there.
But can I choose not to as well?
Nope. That's the
Okay.
problem with the large S.
takes everything.
Once exposed, it takes it.
Yeah.
So
Gotcha.
I can just put memento mori there because that.
Cool.
Right. So I have seen 1, 2.
We're about to hit the 5 o'clock mark for us, two guys. By the way,
4. Yeah. 5. So there's 4 more fake currencies that I can see that will add to it.
and you need to hit the 10 as well. You need to have 10 refunds.
No. So when getting fake currencies refunded, if a 9 is rolled, I refund this currency.
Oh, I thought that was just okay. Yeah. I thought that was for like.
So it doesn't
things
even
like
need
lucky.
to be successfully refunded.
Sure.
It just needs to be a 9 on the roll for your refund.
Yeah, because of the 90. That makes more sense. Yeah, that does.
Yeah.
You can still only use it once per
Per session. No. Yeah,
Yeah.
no. That's fine.
But
I
with
was just trying to figure out
your
the
stupid combo, you basically get it every fucking session.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's your character's like, yeah, I roll so much fake currency all the time. You basically get it back.
He just threw like 2 pieces of fake currency.
Yeah.
Out there. I haven't used a bone coin yet. Why does it say that I'm at 4 of 5? I'm at 5 of 5. Yeah, did we want to go further? This is technically the end of session at this point. I'm good to go further if other people are.
What about you, Chunko? You good to go for another hour? William?
For Bo?
Yeah.
Are you good to go for another hour? Is the question. Or do you got shit to do?
Because this is a pretty decent place to stop because we just resolved the big
The
mechanic,
bullshit? Yeah.
and then we muck into the huge turn order that is fighting a whole detachment of these things.
Oh, I was planning on taking basically all of them out in like a round or two, but we'll see.
Just keep going.
We'll see.
We'll see. I was hoping to. I'm already up on the wall. Also realized I did have another half action left, so I could have been like up here anyway, behind them.
Mm-hmm.
But I think being on the wall is better. So I'm gonna be on the wall. Not
Good job
many
in
people
activating
are
the
close.
mechanic.
I guess. Yeah. Poe not dead. Ripple plate gone though. That is unfortunate.
That's what they're there for.
Yep.
The evening team went through so many resources. They bought an incredible amount of one-time use protection objects.
Ah.
They bought out the entire stock of ripple plate, low, medium, and high grade. They had those exo frames, so anytime they lost a plate, they would pull out from their inventory and re-equip a ripple plate.
Oh, so they went the opposite strategy of us.
Yeah, they had unavoidable dodge up to a certain threshold.
But
Some
this
of them
is
train, but they mostly focus on gear.
Yeah. Inescapable dodge, not unavoidable. This was unavoidable.
Char had. Oh no, this is not even unavoidable. This cannot be dodged.
Oh, I see. I figured
You
unavoidable
can't
is
even
you
spend
can't
fake currency
dodge.
to make it unavoidable. This is an auto hit.
Auto hit. Okay, got you.
But it's really susceptible to I'm a shadow. Oh shit.
No, fuck you. Well, that was a fun session. Hitting the mechanic.
We've got basically, depending on how fast you guys chew through the content, between 5 to 8 sessions of this dungeon.
Okay.
And if you guys want to leave early, you can.
If we get the object of our desire.
That's going to be a hell of a time. Those guys really struggled to get there. They were running on fumes by the time they got to the vault.
Yeah, but we aren't running on equipment.
Right, which is an interesting dichotomy. But equipment is just as important as raw stats, because eventually I'm going to hit you with one of these, and you're like, oh, stats don't matter. And that's where a gear comes in.
Yeah, we'll just montage our way through it. It's fine.
They also decided to enter the map all at the same time every time.
Good for them.
Instead of having people rush ahead.
Which, I don't know. Like, I guess that made it less likely for people to die during this specific encounter.
Well, it's fun that way.
Yeah.
Like, I love the difference. And
how
imagine-
differently it was handled.
Yes, very different. Yeah, they did really good. And they all do way different things than all of you. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what you guys do.
So I've got other things, ideas wise.
Yes, you do.
Do the various rest stops provide merit, or is it just the end of this opportunity will provide a bunch?
You'll get 100 at the end.
Oh, fun.
Oh, okay. But I'm excited because this seems fun. Not
Here's
super
my
combat
crazy
oriented.
cool cultivator dungeons.
Yep.
This ain't no dungeon crawl. Dodge bullets, bitch.
I'm gonna crawl through it. Lower
Nope,
profile.
doesn't work.
The bullets
Ricochets
are.
will eventually hit you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's less likely to.
It is less likely. I've had a player do a crawl, and the probability of being hit was significantly reduced. It just still happened.
I figured I'd just YOLO it, and that worked out.
Oh yeah.
Kind of. We lost half of our supplementary party.
I saved the most important person, so that's all I care about.
Pilot, and then Midnight survived, and I feel like Midnight's going to be quite useful later. And I already saved Midnight once. Or at least protected them.
The funny part is they've teamed up with a whole bunch of people without contracts because they're like, we ain't no pussies. Let's go. The first group they caught up with, that group also died on the approach up, like to a man.
Mhm.
The second group they teamed up with was killed out of the gates of the second checkpoint, or the first checkpoint, the midway point. The third team they teamed up with, 2 survived, but grievously. So it was very funny watching them go. So you gonna stab us in the back? They're like, no, I'm full of holes. I'm good. Or they're just dead. It was very funny.
I'm a big fan of my become ethereal thing. That's become really useful.
Yeah. Guess who didn't? John's character has no shenanigans on the case of like Qigong or other mystical stuff.
He just face tanks it.
He just face tanked it. And I was just my gamer.
I looked at the damage and was close to being able to do it without shenanigans and decided not to.
Well, add up the base weapon damage from every participant
Yep.
when I do this.
It's basically that heavy weapon.
Yep, you're right. The heavy weapon for all participants. Yeah. They also have shine fields. Don't forget, if you have shine fields, these things can block up to 100 damage at the lowest rating.
Oh,
I
fair.
can block up to 1,000 damage.
Yeah.
So I guess I could have just
Shine
not-
fielded it.
I could have just taken it to the face and
Well,
then had fate currency hopefully save me
Right.
there.
So they all had high grade shine fields going in, so it was like, don't worry about it. We're just gonna take the hit. It was only when the shine fields didn't proc that things go badly.
I could just
Oh,
give my shine field to Poe right now.
what does the encounter? I think.
Except
Poe,
it does
don't you have
sound
a?
related stuff.
Don't you have a shine field? William? Maybe not. So I use the shadow thing. Is the encounter when we finish getting to the
Every
next
checkpoint.
area? Every checkpoint. That's what I figured. Yeah.
But you can always go back to a current checkpoint, and that resets the encounter because basically you're running back to safety.
Yeah.
And disengaging. But the moment you leave any of the checkpoint areas, you are in a constant encounter.
Yeah, I'm gonna rethink going forward from this because I could have done a lot of different things and save Chungbo his material. So try that for the next session.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I might have to take a loan out or something for more ripple plate.
You might not be able to find any.
Yeah.
Some,
But you
I'm
could
sure there's dead
scavenge it off
people.
Dead bodies.
Exactly.
There's a lot of dead bodies.
Well, yeah, but I don't think they had any ripple plate if they're dead.
No, I don't think
We don't
the
have
ripple
to-
plate would have mattered in this case too much, unless it was like all around them.
That's what my master did. Lorekeeper created a dome of
And it
ripple
destroyed
blade.
it.
Yeah, so I need a lot. Also,
But-
Chun-Po could start really moving forward a little bit with this and try to get to where he's behind the guys shooting waves of death. Because that might be my next best option is to just move faster because I've been running, but I haven't been using my martial arts to move even faster. But anyways, yeah.
Okay, we'll send it here then, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for session, Matt.
Good stopping point. I guess we could do the combat, but that I don't know if an hour is enough for this one, but it could be.
You really want to play?
I don't. If other people want to, sure. Got other things I could do.
I got a
Go.
mountain of laundry to get done.
Yeah.
Like I could like do more. Can we like take 10 minutes? That way I can at least get a load in
If you want to, it's up to you. If you've got things you got to do.
I mean, a little bit, but not like so much. I think like if we can ensure that we get to camp, I think I'd rather end there unless this is going to take like 5-hour combat.
Because the camp is directly after this, or there's actually, I thought there was a side passage we wanted to explore, which
There
would
is a
take a
side
while.
passage.
Maps in the thing, so this area here goes to a side passage, but we could go back. That's the thing.
Yeah, maybe. Do we know if we can go back?
Matt just said we could.
Oh, he did? Oh, right, because we can just leave whenever. Yeah, we could get to camp if we wanted to. Maybe. How long did this combat take for the other party, Matt?
Well,
I know we have very different compositions.
it's constant combat, and sometimes there's reinforcement.
No, I mean getting to the next rest area, which is directly after this.
Mm,
Do you think we
it's
could
a
do
whole
it in
thing.
an hour?
I would need a couple hours.
Yeah, okay. That's
And this is one of the smaller combats.
yeah, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
It's the
I
first
say
it's the first one really, actually.
I say we hold on to it then for next session.
Sounds good.
Oh no. I